Oh my god, Gearboxed Fizz first to the stream. What a sexy, little, early thing you are. Mamma mia.
Jestar is the third person to show up. Thank you, with peace and love. Peace and love.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another stream. You like that? I slurred all together so it's a little bit faster to say. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful weekend as well. It's so lovely to see all of you cutie patooties, boys and girls. So we're gonna have a wonderful fun stream today, guys. Gibby gets fucked by the ad. You know what? The ad popped up way later than it was supposed to. I saw it was counting down that we had like an ad in like 5 seconds or whatever, and I usually wait until the ad's done before we get the start in here, right? And it had been a minute since I saw that pop up, and so it took a full minute for the ad to actually pop up. So that's bizarre. Anyways, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're gonna have a really fun stream today. We're gonna be playing some more Jurassic World Evolution 3, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of done with our old park. I like that park. It was kind of more of a get used to the game park. So like we plopped a lot of stuff down. We had a lot of different dinos. We were really running out of room. We messed with monorails. We messed with a lot of stuff. So I think a lot of the base game stuff. So I think it's time now that we sit down and we be creative. I think we're gonna make some more custom environments. We're gonna make some custom buildings. I think we're gonna be doing a desert theme. So we're gonna be it's gonna take a little bit to kind of formulate what exactly we want, what we want to make and everything. But we're gonna have a fun time doing so. We're gonna have some fun times doing so. Kind of like if you guys remember at the very start of Agenia, our Greek/Roman themed theme park in Planet Coaster. It took us a while to really figure out what the buildings were going to look like, right? So I'm going to take some inspiration from the base game, see like how they made their more arid environment buildings and stuff, and then we're going to kind of formulate off that and make our own style. So we're going to do something like that. It might take a little bit, but we're gonna have some fun doing it. Anyways, how are you guys? What's going on? Congrats on first to Gearbox. Congrats on second to who was second? Amy, and congrats on third to Jess. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak, Jess. I appreciate you. Hello, Gibby. Hello, Kiera. Hello, Crispy Tater Tot, my favorite little cucky baby. And I think that is everyone in chat so far. How do you abandon Dino Kiera? How dare you abandon Dino Kiera? It's okay, we'll make new ones. We'll make new ones, so don't worry. Creativity in a Jagger stream? Fuck you, Gearbox. He looks like he's working to me. The Cuck Redeem is sadly gone for now. I've been dragging my feet because I have to rebuild it. Because it was a streamer bot command, so I lost that entire thing. So I hate working with streamer bot. There's a lot of good ways to make stuff on there, but it just takes for fucking ever to remember how the fuck it was working. Let me turn up my light a little bit. It's a little dark on the left side. But how are you guys? How was everyone's weekend? What was everyone up to? What's Planet Coaster? What's Agina? Of course you want to know what Agina is. You silly little goose. You silly little goose, you. What did I do this weekend? I was being really cute. What did I do this weekend? Saturday. Oh yeah, Saturday was my nephew's last soccer game. So I went to that, and then he had a soccer party afterwards, which was at like a barbecue place. It was so fucking long. I didn't get back until like 5 or 6. I was just like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Stream just totally froze with me. I had to reset it. Oh no, welcome back. And then Sunday was, what was I doing on Sunday? Sunday, I had a meeting that I can't discuss at the moment. And then I had some, I watched the Bills destroy the Chiefs. That was lovely. That was nice. So, we went to Texas Roadhouse yesterday and celebrated my grandpa's 70th. Oh, that's nice. That's very sweet. I really hope that was a good time. My fiance worked at Texas Roadhouse and she fucking hated it. Now we've never gone back ever since. She was there for like 2 years, a year and a half. She worked there for a while. She was a hostess, and then she became a waitress, and it was all during COVID. So she got the job before COVID happened and then worked through COVID, and it was a complete and utter nightmare because Texas Roadhouse is obviously a more right-wing establishment for the most part, depending on who owns the franchise, I believe. But they were like breaking all the pandemic laws and everything. They had people inside the building during the pandemic, and like, oh, it was bad. It was bad. So we don't really like Texas Roadhouse, but the rolls are really good. Cheeky NDA meeting. Can't say anything about it. Not saying anything. Oh, that is bad. It was really bad, but there's nothing wrong. I mean, it's like, I think that they're franchised, right? So it's not the same owners everywhere. They also have mid at best food. Rolls and cinnamon rolls are the reason to visit a restaurant. Yeah, that's true. They aren't the reason to visit a restaurant. I agree. I mean, they're good. She used to bring them back to us every single night. Like they'd have like all the extras that they just didn't sell when the restaurant closed. And so she'd bring a fucking huge ass basket home. I got so sick of them. They made me so sick. I was fucking, I was yucked out. Go Bills, go Bills. They fucking kicked. I get fat so fast. I attribute that. But yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I don't even know if I could have one now. I feel like I'd still feel sick. I had country fried steak and it was amazeballs. Country fried steak. Huh. That sounds steaky. Steaky baby. That's a good weekend. That's a good weekend. What else? What do I have coming up? I have something coming up. Oh yeah. Merch, the fall merch with all of our new peanut designs will be gone on Friday. So this is your last week to get the merch, guys. So if you have been wanting it and you've been holding off, you've been waiting for payday or whatever you've been waiting for, this is your final call. You have 4 days left to get it. It will be gone at midnight on Friday. So by Saturday, they will be offline. So if you guys are wanting to get some, you got to do it within the next couple days. Otherwise, you won't be getting it. You won't be getting it. When my family went on vacay, we all went to Lambert's, which was my first time going. I also tried sorghum molasses. Sorghum molasses. Very yummy. Yeah, what's Lambert's? What is that? Lambert's. Oh, it's a cafe. Oh, wait, do we have... Oh, we do have a Lambert here, but it's a funeral home. So that's not great. That's not what I don't really want to go eat. Yeah, I don't really want to go eat at a funeral home. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, though. Appreciate it. Lambert's is Texas Roadhouse, but they throw the rolls at you. Oh, okay. Odd. I guess everyone's got their gimmick, right? Everyone's got their gimmick going on. Peanut is happy today. He's a happy camper. He had lettuce just a little bit ago. So now he's digging around the tank looking for any extras. He's currently underneath this log. You might be able to see him. He's right there. He's right underneath it. He might start scratching soon too. Hi friends. Hello nerdy birdie. Hello nerdy birdie. I'm kind of nervous to start a new park, guys. Kind of nervous. Let's see. Sandbox. New park, this one. Okay, let's get into it, shall we? Also 2x the price. My grandpa paid for everyone's meal and it was over $300, not even joking. $300 isn't too terrible depending on how many people there are. Of course. Hello, Code. Welcome in. How are you? So, I wanted to use this park, but I think we might have to use a different one. Because this one's so small. I mean, look at this. Like, that's one fence like that. Going all the way across. Like, that's not that big of an area. So I think I might have to restart. There were 12 to 15 of us. That's kind of cheap for 15. Yeah, that's not a bad price for 15 people. We've had parties here with like 10 people. We go to a restaurant like an Italian place and it's like $800. Each meal was $20 to $40. My sister felt bad because my idiot father said to get the special and it was $40. $40. That's cheap for all of you then. Yeah, that's not a bad price. That's pretty decent. Okay, let's pick a new. See, like, okay, map area is medium. We need a map area that's big. How are all these people getting like big maps? Clark County? See, that's the thing is I want a big desert map that's open. Maybe this one. Let's try this. Standard. We have all that. Gameplay. Environment is just day. Color grading is whatever. Terrain normal. Let's set the flat. So then we can work off that. Anything else I need to change? I don't remember. Can you set terrain to flat? Yes. Yes, sir. Let's see if you can make a park better than Tempe. I bet not. My old park is already better than Tempe's. Make a racetrack like she did? No. Hello, what's up, Unk? How are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Okay, let's hit start. Yeah, we can overwrite that. That's fine. Okay, so let's see if this is any... I mean, this should be much bigger. What's everyone's least favorite color starburst? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, God, this is... I don't know if I like this. It looks like we're inside the fucking Grand Canyon. Flat is good to work on. That's what I thought too, but I don't really. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing. Okay, we need to remember that one. I want to try doing sandbox, and I want to do Badlands, but I want to set the park to flattened. And we'll change that to day. Okay, and then we'll just hit start. I just want to see what this looks like flat, if it makes it bigger at all. I like all of them. I don't. So what are the colors of Starburst? There's yellow, orange, red. Oh. Skip, please. Yellow, orange, pink, red. I think I'm gonna have to say red. Okay, this is supposedly flattened. I mean, I guess it's too big. Is this too small? I'm not sure. Red is least? I think so. I mean, I really like all of them, if I'm being honest. But, like, it's like all of them are between a 10 and an 8. So, but if we're talking Skittles, I like every single Skittles flavor between 10 and 8 still, except grape. Grape is a 0. Grape is fucking disgusting. You know they make all red packs. No one makes a piss yellow pack. Okay, I like, guys. The yellow is a 10. The orange is like a 9. The what was the fucking other one? Oh yeah, the pink is like a 7, and then the pink is like an 8, and then the red is a 7. You know, they're all good. I might even put them all on 9. Chat is rioting. Red is my favorite. Red is not. I'm saying that they're all good. It's just if I had to put them in order, that's how. I hate the red pack because they add in different flavors. See, yeah, there are different. The other Starburst flavors are weird. See, the thing is, I really like the backdrop on this park a lot more. You know? So, like, I'm kind of tempted to just use this one, but also I feel like we don't have that much space. You know? Like, if we want to do some bigger exhibits, we're not going to have much room. But I really, 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 really don't like that other one with, like, you're inside of a canyon. I don't like that. Thank you for reminding me I have candy upstairs. Dude, I'm so mad. We have 0 candy. We went and not trick-or-treated. We went and handed out candy at my sister-in-law's house. And we weren't expecting it to be as busy as it was. There were hundreds of fucking kids. We had 2 giant like cauldrons full of candy, all of it gone. We even had extra candy to refill, 2 bags full, refilled it twice, completely gone. We had 0 candy. I was like, usually, you know, you hand out candy and whatever's left over you can eat, right? You keep that for like the next week or so or however long, and then, you know, you got your candies. But nope. Unfortunately for us, that was not the case. We have 0 fucking candy. I'm so mad. You're abandoning us? Aqui and I just had our first egg. I know, I'm so sorry. It's time for a new park, Jess. That park was really, I really liked how it was. You know, maybe you know what? It's not about how big a park is. It's about how detailed you can make it. And maybe by having a more medium-sized map, it'll force me to be more detail-oriented. Yep. I'd rather just buy my own candy and give the kids now. No, you gotta give them. Have you Googled to find the biggest map? I know which one's the biggest. It's more that I wanted a desert biome, and there's only 2 in the game, apparently, from what I can see. And it's this map, and then the Nevada map. No, there's actually 3. There's this one, a Nevada map, and then like that canyon-looking one that we're just on. But the canyon-looking one, I didn't like, and that's the biggest. That's the biggest desert map in the game. So, I mean, at some point they'll probably like mod this to where it's like bigger or something. Kids don't have manners. All the kids that came up to us were very, very sweet. They all said trick or treat. They're all very cute. They're all in costumes. Even the older kids were very, very nice. There was one kid that was kind of rude, but 1 out of like 500, pretty good odds if I do say so myself. Okay, let me turn the game down just a little bit. It's very loud for some reason on my end. All right, so what we need to do first, we need to make a backstage area with the smallest landmass possible. All right, so we need to do a full like response facility and everything. We need to do custom designs. We're just gonna put a box down. Okay, but where do we want to put this? I don't really want to put it on the edge because they have to be able to access the entire map pretty quickly, you know? We need to have, I don't really want to have multiple zones, which maybe I should. Let's see. Where do we want to put stuff? Glug, 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 glug. Cheers. Not for me. Thank you, Amy. This looks like a canyon too. Not nearly as bad. I don't know if you saw it, but like the canyon was like literally up to here. You could barely see the sky. It was like you were at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. This has like mountains around you, you know? So it feels a lot better. It feels a little bit better to me. Okay, guys, so let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Always. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Okay, so where should we put this? It's always hardest at the beginning. I kind of think our landing zone or wherever the guests come into should be over here. I feel like that might look pretty nice. And then if that's over here, so then we should have like an area with all the guest amenities that like go off to the side, and then some other stuff. Figure this out. You can figure me out. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. We can make that happen. Okay, so if we're gonna put that there, let's plop you there for now. And then, oh, we really get some nice. Ooh, okay, this is pretty cool. So we have to have this. Can I move this once I've placed it? That's a good question, huh? Because I kind of wish, can I build that first and then put all this stuff around it? Because that might be nicer. But before that, I kind of want to get operations. Let's get arrival point. Custom. Okay, so the arrival point is like this. So this is the spawn. Like that. Let's place you here. Sweet. Save some riz for the rest of us. God damn. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Okay. Damn. Someone's been watching Invincible. That show's so good, by the way. I love that show a lot. I just started watching Mr. Robot, and I don't know how I feel about it yet. I've heard really good things, but I'm just like not super vibing with it, if I'm being completely honest. If I'm being honest with myself. I love it. Ooh, look at this. This is really cool. The San Diego Park. Oh, it's not on the correct axis. What's Mr. Robot? It's like it's got Rami Malek, the guy who played Freddie Mercury in that one movie that's terrible. Okay, let's see. Do we not have any desert designs? That's kind of that's not really desert. That's kind of more Mojave, agave, you know? I love the Queen movie. I know you do. I'm not harping on it. I'm just saying he's from that. That's one I should rewatch soon. The Queen movie or Mr. Robot? I need to know the difference here. Let's see. Ooh, that's really nice. Oh, I really like that. I saw someone use, they had custom fencing. I really liked how it looked. Mr. Robot, do you like Mr. Robot? Is it worth it? Should I keep watching? Because I've heard really, really good things about it. I've suffered through the first 4 episodes, and I'm really, really, really struggling. And I'm like, I'm not sure if I should watch it or watch something else. Let me see what kind of pieces we have here. Scenery pieces. So let's do walls, and then we have bamboo, brick, brick 2, brick 3, chunkum. What the fuck is chunkum? Chukum. Oh, that is like the, okay, yeah, we might use chukum. Yeah, okay. Concrete 2, concrete 3, copper, corrugated, glass, painted metal, panel 2, panel plaster, powder coated. Okay. Stone, wood 2, wood 3, wood 4. Okay. I saw someone make a really cool custom fence, and they used this, I think it was kind of stony. Yeah, it was this. So they took this, and then they put like, I wonder what that piece was. I really liked how it looked, so I kind of want to mimic it a little bit. They used it in a Dimetrodon enclosure. It looked really awesome. Maybe it's like a concrete pillar or something. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. It was this? No. It was like a pillar of some sort. Who was this? Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Line that up. Maybe. I don't know. That's the thing, is it like fit a lot better than this does. You know? But it was something like this. And then obviously we need to rotate that all the way around like that. And back you up. So I'm just doing a really rough thing. Hello, Leon. How are you? So something like that. But then there was a really cool thing. The fuck is that? Ooh. Oh, you know what? Maybe this was it, because it was really smooth like this. But anyways, if I'm columns, this might be it. That's it. This is it. Yeah, this is it. 100%. This is it. So something like that. Yeah. But I remember it being a little bit more tapered, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, at this point, we're just making up something right now. Going good. How are you? I'm doing pretty spanking delicious. Thanks for asking. I've been bleeding out the wazoo, guys. I was sitting here the other day, and you guys see this thing on my face? It's like I don't know what the fuck it is. I've had it for a while. It's like just becomes like a little red spot. And sometimes when I shave, it like bleeds a fuck ton. Like I'll cut the head off or whatever it is. And yesterday I just kind of scratched it. Literally blood gushing down my face. Like full on, like it looked like I just got stabbed. It was fucking crazy. So now I'm scared. What the fuck is this thing? It's driving me insane. I'm playing a Minecraft Skyblock pack where you're stuck in the back rooms. Oh, that sounds interesting. Are you just messing around to see what you can do with the custom building tools? No. We're starting a new park. We're starting a brand new park. And so there's a thing I saw on Twitter. Someone posted like their little enclosure that they made. And I've been trying to make something look like this, but I can't. Because in the other games, there's just glass, right? You just type in glass and they just work. But these glass pieces aren't see-through, right? But this guy on Twitter had see-through glass. This is all the glass in the game. Obviously, I'm not going to use this. That's still not see-through. So I'm not entirely sure what the fuck that guy used. I'm just trying to figure it out which one it was, because I want to use glass like that. That's just see-through. You know? And so I would like to know what that was. Because I want glass. I want see-through glass. God damn it. Especially if we're going to start building, I want to use like some nice actual glass that looks good. So I would like it if I'm scrolling and I'm staring very intently. What the fuck was this? That's a floor? That's not a floor. What is this? Oh, that's a fucking pool. Okay. That's another pool. Where, oh, where is that piece of glass? Where, oh, where shall it be? See, it wouldn't be in a roof. Right? God damn, there's a lot of pieces in this game. I'm just scrolling through all of them. What are we in? Trims. Don't think it would be in trims. I don't think it would be in columns either. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so there's a... there's a blank one. Okay, we got windows and doors. Those are still not see-through, though. Are these see-through? No. How about this? No, not see-through. How about this? Nope. No see-through. Fences. Maybe if there's a glass fence? No, doesn't look like it. Planters. Girders. Gantries. No, not a gantry. What is this? Oh, wood gantry? That's interesting. Oh, look at this. Just like little rusted pieces. That's pretty cool. Oh, me likey. Signs? No. Definitely not signs. Statues. Ooh, that's really cute. There's a lot of pieces there are. Look at that. You can make your own custom T-Rex if you really wanted to. That's kind of fucking insane. Ooh, or a brachiosaur. What's this? Little awning. Ooh, is this a Spinosaurus head? Kind of looks like it. Let's get a little crest on it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay. Anyways. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff locked, too. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Whatever. Lights. Foliage. Glass is definitely not in foliage. Rocks. Props. See, it could be in here. I already typed in glass. So it wasn't... It's not labeled as glass. What is this? No. Got pipe connectors. So much stuff. Electrical cabinets. Crates. Flatbed trucks. Dig site. Brooms. Here's a bunch of decals. Drains. Fonts. Oh, that's pretty cool. Default blueprint. See? Okay. So there's no... I swear to God. I gotta look this up. I swear to God, this guy on Twitter, I didn't do my live notification. Live now. Making a new park on Jurassic World Evo 3. That's the hashtag, not 3. Twitch.tv/the Jagger KK. That's LL. KK. Thank you. Post. Bingo bongo. Okay, so real quick, I want to go to my likes. I should make my likes not private. Yeah, okay. Look at this, guys. Take a little look-see at this, ma'ams. Once I can show you what I'm looking at. Yeah, okay, look at this. Do you guys see this? So right here, you can see it. That's that rock, and that's the column. That is a piece of glass. See-through glass. Right? Or am I going insane? Or am I going insane, guys? And I really don't think I am. Right? What is happening? Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Oh, that's nice looking, right? Yeah. So I want to do something like this. Like, obviously not completely copy it, but you guys know I like my little short little fences, right? We made a custom one last time, but the thing is I used fucking chain link fence instead of glass because I couldn't find glass. This is quite clearly glass. That's see-through glass. We just looked through every single piece. Oh, someone says, okay, wait, there's a share code in here. Wait, no, oh, I want to see. Fence is so cool. Yeah, I want the fence. We're just on Twitter now. Yeah, I want that goddamn fence, please. Because I just want to see what piece this is. Like, what is that? It's driving me insane. God damn it. Like, there has to be... Oh. We're placing this down just to open this up. Wait, what the fuck is this called? Non-grid flat roof. What? Non-grid flat roof. Oh. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be in a roof. Let's see. Is it a glass roof that they're just using? Glass. Oh. Wait, but these are grid-based, aren't they? Oh, wait, they're not. Okay, so what that guy did was, because this is 100% the piece. They flipped this up like that. That's it. That's 100% what they did. Okay, where's our little piece? There it is. Okay, so now we will look in here, and then we will split you from group. Perfect. And now, okay, let's turn that off. Angle snap. And just eyeball line you up. Why is this now fucked up? I love when I love when the axis doesn't fucking work ever. And I'm on a single fucking piece. Isn't that great? So yeah, this is 100% what he did. Look at that. Okay, so that's really good to know. That's really, really spanking good to know, guys. Because it's just very helpful. For future stuff. For future stuff. Not right now. I don't want to completely copy what that guy made. It looks good. It looks good, of course, but that's not what we want. Now we can delete this whole thing. Oh, no, I can't. Confirm selection, delete. Thank you. Okay, J and J. Okay, I'm starving, BRB. Okay. Okay. So we need to find some more arid looking, kind of inspired builds. So let's look up arid buildings. Now let's look at it. So, kind of, not really what I'm looking for here, huh? Let's look up, like Morocco. 'Cause I think that's where they went in Jurassic World Dominion or something. No, these don't really look right. They're kind of like Adobe style. Like maybe if we did like an Adobe style buildings, buildings. Let's see. So like maybe something like this. What do you guys think? No, maybe not. I'm thinking like an Adobe roof. I don't know if we even have Adobe roofs. Rifes. But we do have the texture to build this style of building, though. Like 100% we do. Because I'm more concerned about the roofing stuff. Maybe we did like more of an African style, because I think in game we have some stuff that is so we got roofs. So yeah, we have thatched roof. which could work as like a desert style thingy. There's Asia roof, European roofs, wood roof, uncategorized. Okay, so there's really not that many roofs. You can do like a metal, corrugated, and then this is copper and canvas. I think we used a lot of like canvas style stuff. What is that? Oh, that's just the roof. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let's start off editing group. Get in here. Walls. And then we'll do the chunkum. Chunka. Should really pick out a style here. Alright, so play the game a little bit to get rid of all this dust. Thank you. And then let's change this color a little bit. I kind of want to do a little bit. Yeah, yikes. Want more color to it, but not a little bit of a lighter. Kind of like. Oh, what do you think about that, guys? I think that kind of looks good. It's good, nice coloring. Now the shape kind of behooves me. Not entirely sure what to do with the shape, because I'm not entirely sure what style we're building in here. So maybe if we did something a little bit like this. We don't need to go too big with it. This is so intense. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna add like random little itty bitties. Gary, you play Sims, right? And Amy plays Sims. What do you guys think about the shape of the building? Oops, that's not right. Yeah, we need to go one more in. Okay, I kind of like that. And then what I kind of want to do now is then pull this back a little bit. Actually, let's check and see. I don't like, see, it kicks me out every single time I do like a custom wall. Okay, so see, we have like nice little windows. I hate the inner corners of the wall. Oh, the fact that they don't connect, I know. They connect really nicely on the outside, but the inners, I thought they would connect the same, but no. I could not do this. Don't you play The Sims? It's kind of like trying to see, because it feels like they're very, the buildings are very stacked, very layered almost, right? It's like it would have like this kind of thing. Is that the wrong color? I think the color reset itself. Yeah, that's not the right color. See, that's really fucking annoying. There we go. See, I don't know if it would be like that though. Hello, what's up, Bazooka Rat? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Yes, and it is not this many pieces. Plus, I do just squares most of the time. Fair. Fair. Do I have any architects in here? Yeah, Sims building isn't like this at all. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to, I want to get, let me pull that back up. So, I'm just trying to get this right, okay? So, like, look at this. That's really nice. It's very rounded. This also would be really nice. Obviously, we can't do any of that. That's fucking crazy. But like, I'm kind of going for something like this. But I don't like how this looks. We'd have to make it look a little bit better, right? But like, kind of like the shape, you know, the shape of it. Well, nice. Welcome in. Do you want the story behind my name? Did you shoot a rat out of a bazooka? Because if so, that's animal abuse. One time I found Amy in a random sim stream. Really? That's kind of crazy. Small world. There's a lot of sim streamers, right? So that's kind of crazy, actually. What's this? Arch door trim. I like explosions, and I have a rat called Sir Rattington the Third. The Thirth. The Threeth. Is it really the Threeth? That's kind of fucking crazy. Well, I have a peanut. Well, where the fuck is he? Oh, he's behind me. I have a peanut. He's a 4-year-old red-eared slider turtle, and he hangs out behind me every single stream. Every single stream. Every single stream. I just realized that link does not work, huh? I'm supposed to paste the link. I feel like it used to do that. Maybe not anymore. Look, I'm wearing my mod hoodie. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful and stunning. Well, if our new mods make it to January, they will get their mod hoodies too. Oh yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier, guys. I'm gonna be repeating this a lot of stream, and I apologize in advance. But we are, you guys know about our new fall drop, of course. It will be ending and going away forever this Friday. So if you guys have not gotten your fall merch and you want it, this is your last chance. This week is your final chance. So no more dilly-dallying. If you're holding off, you've been waiting, this is the time to do it, because it will be gone. It will be gone. See, I kind of want to use this piece, but like... obviously that color's not right. Hey, hello Azrael, welcome in. I might buy myself a hoodie that says Jagger's worst mod and say he gave it to me. You said it, I didn't. Worst mod is having heart palpitations right now. Don't worry, unrelated to my mod trash talk about myself. I'm sorry. Is it me? Am I making your heart skip a beat? Am I making you feel some type of way? I have that effect on people. Okay, I kind of like how that lookies. Hello, Loon. How are you? You make my heart skip a beat on the daily, sir. So much. Thank you so much. How do you know Gearbox is having heart palpitations? I like the texture of that. Me too. We're kind of going for a Adobe style building. That's what we're kind of going for here. We're attempting our first actual custom park today. So we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes, how it blows, as some would say. Or something like that. No, actually, yeah, we'll do something like that. That's a J to move. There we go. That adds some of our layers. Doing good. And over there, pretty spanking good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Where did our thing go? This is the most annoying thing about building in this game, is that it resets. Oh, you know what? It should be in floors, huh? Let's see, where are floors? Floors. Okay, chunkum. 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 Okay, so I kind of do want this to be a little bit of a darker color. Oh, see, that's not going to be good. Why is that happening? For fuck's sake. Why? In what world? Why would it do that? Like it. fuck's sake, that's so goddamn annoying. What am I supposed to do about that? I mean, we're on a grid-based building system. Like, what? Like, even if I go lower. What the fuck? What happens if you remove the wall and then put it back? Good question. Let's see. So we moved both of them. Let's move that one back in. No, it doesn't. I think this is because it's floor and it's technically supposed to go like in the ground. But even then, it still pops out. Maybe I'm used to using the wrong piece. What happens if you pound my walls? You'll have to find out, baby. What's up, Belly? Welcome in. Sorry I haven't been around much. It's been very, very rough for me and my family lately. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Okay, so these are all the options for our chunkum. Or chunkum. Yeah, let's just look up chunkum. I'm not in the right fucking thing. All. Okay, so this is every single item that has the name chunkum in it. I'll pound them. It gets used to the shape. How's Pina doing? He's doing pretty good. He had some lettuce today, so he's vibing. He's pretty happy. Okay, so what's the difference here? We have a 4x4 chunkum, a 2x2 chunkum, a square side floor chunkum 1. That's a 4x4. What's the difference between square floor and a square side floor? What's the dealio with this? Okay, I'm seeing no difference. Oh, it's thinner. Oh, it looks thinner. Chunkum 2x2, chunkum 2. Yeah, those are just non-grid based. Curdled jizz, yikers. So I guess I'm gonna have to use the smaller one. Even then, why does that not line up? That's kind of bizarre, right? Why is the grid fucked? Why is the grid fucked? It's just uber fucked. Yeah, why is it doing that? Grid size down to 1. It's still... That's so weird. Damn the millions. Wow. Okay, so... I got a 4x4. Okay, wait. This one still sticks out. Yeah, it still sticks out. How are you supposed to use this? One big one and one small one, and vice versa? I might just have to manually do it. I really don't want to have to do that. I mean, I guess that's not the worst. I just wish this shit would work, you know? Like, come on, game. Don't fight me. I placed that. I literally placed that. I hit the goddamn button. Okay, let's move you down, kind of in line with that, right? Boot you over as much as possible. And now I can do it manually like this, which looks fine, right? That works. I'm not too unhappy about it. I can then control where it's placed, but I would just like the, you know, I would just like to place it quickly on a grid-based fashion without the worry that it's going to be fucked, because now I'm going to get these lines when I fuck up. And that's something I don't really like. So then to get rid of that, I have to pop it all the way out there. I guess that's just micro glitching, but it's so annoying. And an 18-inch wiener. I got wiener fever. Thank you so much for the follow, Big Naj. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so that looks pretty good. That looks pretty clean. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a little funky, but that's fine. So now we just need to bring this over like this. So I really have to line this up as best I can first, like that. So then when I do get to the next point, I'm not overlapping too much. I've been gone. What are you building? We're building our entrance point, our arrival point in an Adobe style, in an Adobe style, you know, an Adobe style. He's styling. Why is that all fucked now? Oh no, now that's gonna be fucking annoying. Whatever. That's fine. That is fine. A little fucked up, but okay, that's better. A thing. A thing, a thong, a thong. A thing, a thong, a thing, a thong. Okay, that looks pretty decent. Let's see. So I think we go up one more. I think we'll hug. I think our highest section will be like right here. We'll kind of do it kind of more basic. Let's actually get our full size, please. Our full size candy bar out, please. So we'll do that. 2, 3, 4. Cut in. 1, 2. Cut in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then I might do... For this one, I might elevate this by one more. So like a kind of a half slab. A halfity, you know? Like that. Yes. And then we'll continue it this way into there like that. Hi, Jagger. Hello, Cass. How are you? How are you? So then, you know what? I'm actually going to rise that up so then I don't have to deal with putting shit underneath it to fill in the gap. Thank you, Gearbox. Line that up, baby. I'm okay, stressed and tired because one of the pups are sick again. So I'm hoping that gets better soon. I saw that. I'm so sorry. It's Chloe, right? I'm wishing the best for Chloe. I meant to message you about it, but I forgot. I think I saw you post something about it either yesterday or today. Best wishes to your little puppy. We love the doggos. We need a flashlight in this game ASAP. Getting fucking annoying that I don't have one. Ooh, see that? I messed up the seam. I messed up the seam. Okay. All right, yeah, that looks pretty good. And then what I want to do is add that little funky bits at the top. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm vibing. Where's chillaxing? Hi, Snow. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it's Chloe again. Same issues that kept happening. So I'm hoping she starts feeling better soon. Thanks, Jagger. I hope so too. Keep me updated. I wanna know all about the pup. And of course, you know, best of vibes. We think of you. We think of you in the doggo. For fuck's sake, where did it go? What's walls? You see, it resets every fucking time. So I gotta go all the way back down and find my chunkum. My chunkum. I will. Thank you. Love you, cutie pie. You hear that, guys? He loves me. So what the fuck is happening? I can't tell. I can't tell what's happening. Okay, so let's do something like that, yeah. And let's do something like that, yeah. That's not the right color again. I wish it would stay the fucking color that I want it to stay. Yeah, okay, something like that. Very nice. Same type of dealio over on this side. Like that. And the middle will dip back down. Like that. And then I will grab this. Like that and like that. Aha! See, that looks really nice. It's kind of coming together, huh? I think she's into you, bro. I was just compared to the second game. Excellent question, Raz. I didn't play the second game, so I can't tell you. But I played the first one, and this is so much better. It's so much better than the first. I've had people in chat who've told me this is much better than the second game. It has less dinos than the second, from what I know. But I have heard that they're adding all the base dinosaurs back into the game for free in future updates. So it's just going to be like whenever there's a content drop of some sort, so probably a DLC, there'll be a free update alongside it with like one or two of the older dinos. So they will come into the game in the future, just not at launch. It really depends on your style of play personally. If you really like the second game, and you want to build in the modular style, like, right, the placing of the individual blocks, kind of like Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo style stuff, right? You'll like it. It's worth it in that aspect, especially all the new terrain tools. That's really made a huge difference as well. For me specifically, I mean, this game has the best terrain tools of any Planet game ever. Well, okay, you know what? That's hard to say. Yes, it is. It's missing some things that I really want, but the way it worked, I mean, look at that. I just raised the terrain and it's already rocked up and it looks really nice. You know, like that would take me hours in Planet Zoo to rock up this whole thing. Obviously, it's not perfect, but man, it's real nice. Look at that. And then, you know, the big thing is you've probably already known if you've been watching other people, you know, you had some water up here, you had some water down here, and then you got yourself some wonderful looking waterfalls. That easy. That fucking easy. So it's really, this is the easiest game to make shit look amazing, you know? Like in Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, it takes a lot of effort to really make something that looks detailed and nice. But this game, it's so effortless. I mean, look at that. I just made this in 20 seconds with little to no effort. I'm going to get rid of it now, though, because I don't want that there. But anyways, I would recommend it. If you're at all interested, it's worth it. The only aspect where it's not worth it is the lack of dinosaurs from like Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's the biggest one. You keep making me want this. You should get it. I played Battlefield Red Sec Jagger. Ooh, are you liking it? I played it too, and I don't like battle royales very much. I used to play a lot of them. I'm sick of them. I'm tired of them. Don't like them. But it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. And I'm kind of shocked that I'm saying that. Planet Dino, exactly. You're making an indie game right there. Damn, why didn't they make this in Planet Coaster? So, Loon, I would consider this game, I've said this multiple times by now, this is kind of a Planet Zoo 1.5. So it's not a like full-fledged sequel. It's updated some stuff like the terrain tool, but the pathing tool is like really bad. The pathing tool in this, you know, I won't say that. It's a step up from the like Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster pathing tool, but it's nowhere near as good as the new pathing tool from Planet Coaster 2. This one, like you have this one size, then you have a medium, and then you have a large, right? You don't have all like the custom like drawing of stuff or the stamp tool or anything. So if you want to make a plaza, you have to do it kind of the old-fashioned way, which is not the worst. It's just really annoying. So the big step back really is the pathing. They should have just imported Planet Coaster 2's brand new pathing system, because it's just so amazing, you know. But like, yeah, if you really wanted to, you can. But it takes way longer than, you know, the Planet Coaster 2's. I did get money from my aunt and uncle today as a sorry your mom died gift. Oh no. That's nice though. Hello, what's up, Pickle? Welcome in. With any other game franchise, I'd be worried about how quickly they bang out sequels, but these guys have been making money hand over fist because everyone wants to make their own Jurassic Park. Yeah. It is crazy that there's been 3 of these fucking games since 2017. I was a huge fan of Operation Genesis. That was like my shit as a kid. I love that game. I also really like Zoo Tycoon 2. I played that on the computer. So, you know, I really like Zoo Builders or stuff like that. So I really liked those games. When Jurassic World Evolution 1 was announced, I was so excited. Unbelievably excited. I didn't have a PC back then, so I got it on PlayStation 4 or 5. I can't remember when exactly it came out. I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed. The maps just weren't, it didn't feel like I could build what I wanted to build. And just, there's just one thing that I always remember. This isn't the real reason I hate the game, but it just really encapsulates how I felt about it. You would place down a building, like a shop or something. The doors are closed, and the guests to enter the building would phase through. His audio off, or is it me? Is it off? What's happening? Anyways, the is you okay? Good. Like mismatched. Bop, bop, bop. Is it delayed for you? Anyways, Jurassic World Evolution 1, the guests would phase through the doors. And that just disappointed me. You know, like, have the doors be open or something. You know, I don't, it really upset me. It wasn't the reason why I didn't like it, but that's something that just stuck with me. That kind of encapsulated the whole way I felt about it. You know, it wasn't immersive, you know, in my opinion. So I really didn't play too much of it. When the sequel came out, I really wasn't interested, sadly. But when I saw this one was going to have modular building, because before this we play a lot of Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo. Those are the real big games on the channel here. When I saw it was going to have that style of building and stuff, I got really excited. And this game has significantly delivered on everything that was missing for me personally in the first Jurassic World Evolution game. It's really been a big step up, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. He just is mismatched. Okay. I'm glad my audio isn't mismatched, because when I look at myself, Birdie, it is. It's just slightly off because of I have my camera plugged in to like an HDMI cord and stuff, so there's a slight delay. But I've synced my mic to that. It was a bitch. So for me, when I look at my mouth, it is like a hair delayed. So that stressed me out. If it ever is delayed, please tell me, because I have to redo that whole goddamn process, and it's going to be a total pain in my dick. Do something like that. What the fuck? Why are you so zoomed in? Excuse me? Any chance it'll go on sale? Not for a while. Usually there will be a sale at like... It's hard to say because oh my god, there's too many Planet games. Planet Coaster 2 did have a sale rather quickly. I think it was like a $10 sale or something. So it was 30 instead of 40. But that's because the game really didn't sell well. So that happened a couple months after launch, so around January. This game's selling really, really, really well. So I don't think there's going to be a sale for a while. Maybe next summer at the earliest. But I could be wrong. They could do something at the beginning of the year. I mean, they usually do. But I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I don't need to see your pores and your cavities. I don't have any cavities, ma'am. Thanks so much. Okay, what do we guys think? What do we guys thinks? I think this looks pretty damn good so far. Maybe it's on CD keys. You could, yeah, check it. I don't think it would. It might be like $5 off on there. Can we get a shouty for snow, please? I like it. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you so much, Queen. You better not be lying to me. Is that the right color? It's really, really hard to tell. No, it's not. Oop, too slow. Damn, Amy got you beat today. That's unlike. That's crazy. Here. Oh, almost had a triple shouty. Damn, my mods are on it today. Look at that. What do we think about that, guys? I'm not too sure about how that looks. I do like the little tiny windows, the little slits. Is there? Okay, there is a half wall. Okay, so let's place that and place that. Those are not the right colors. Change that to that and then that to that. Nice. Delete, delete. And then now we can put that together. Dupe. No. No, that doesn't work. Let's do something like that and then click that and do that. Oh, but wonderfully, wonderfully that doesn't connect. Ain't that great? Why is that? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay, so let's just replace that there, and then we'll do one of these, and then this like that. There we go. Okay, at least we got some of it. I would be a bad mod because I didn't get the position. No, you would be bad. You'd be a baddie. Be a baddie mod. Bring that back. Let's bring that back in. How do I want to do this? I'll do like a boom and a boom. A boom, chicka boom. And then we will do that and that. Okay, that looks good. Now let's kind of get a doorway going on in here. Walls, is there a... There's a double door. Just kind of what I want. It's not the right color. Let's place that there and then delete, delete, copy, get you centered like that, and then we'll grab our little duping boops, something like that. Very, very nice. I'm only a mod because Jagger likes when I give him a hard time. I do like being hard, so you are correct in some regards. Yeah, baby. Okay, so do this, and then do that. I need someone to make me thumbnails. I've decided I don't want to do it. I like making thumbnails for like my videos, but I don't like making thumbnails for my live streams because I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys prefer YouTube, you can go over there, I guess, if you want. But yikes. Okay, so we're gonna have some overlap here. But the thing is, I don't want to, like, once the stream's over, I don't want to go then make a thumbnail. I don't want to do it. I really don't. I'm only mod because I send Jagger nudes every day. I don't know about that one. What's up, Minxie? How are you doing? Long time no see, my friend. I love making thumbnails. I just never have time. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I really like it. Like once I finish a video, I'm like, ooh, I can make a thumbnail. That's kind of fun, right? But like for the streams, it's not nearly as fun because they really don't get views after you're not live, right? At least for me personally. It's also hard because, oh, see, if I stretch that out, then I won't have that glitching happening. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. And then I will dupe your boop like that. Have some light overlap, but that's okay. We can put some details there. All right, so that is, I think that looks pretty damn good. What do you guys think? There aren't many Brits here. There were some more Brits. We've had we've had a fall off of our Brits, but for a while we had a lot of Brits here. I'm okay, mostly okay. I'm sorry about that. Hope everything gets better. What the fuck is happening there? Oh my god, that's not the right block. Incredible building, the kids will love it. Timpy, we need to workshop some new jokes for you. We'll have a workshop sesh, okay? New jokes to terrorize me with. Real question is, will guests walk through the walls? Yes, they will. 100,000% they will. But that's okay, because I have a plan. I have a plan. And it's going to be a good plan. And you're going to like my plan. And you're going to like it. And you're going to like it. Which kids? Where? I'm going to feed the kids to the dinos. How about that? We need to make a list of what kind of dinosaurs we want in this park. Because unfortunately, we're not going to be able to fit a bunch. Right? Because the park is relatively smaller. What the fuck is happening here? This game wants me to fucking cry. Okay, so let's... Why, game? In what world? Okay. Okay. Long neck dinos. That's not what I wanted. We'll just do this big fat one. How about that? Compies? We will have some compies because the carnivores like sharing with the compies. Damn, this game literally makes me want to cry. Okay, so let's rework this a little bit. Let's grab a full-size wall. How about that? Plop you in there like that. Okay, will that make my life a little bit easier? Kinda. Not a lotta. Let's see. It's like, why is that happening? Like, what? I'm not really understanding exactly what's causing this. You know? Okay. I can just make it higher if that's really the issue. I didn't really want to make it higher. Right? Like, it's kind of not really the vibe I'm looking for. They're making the Land Before Time movie remake. Does it involve a box? I won't have time to be here anymore. Soon I'll be busy on my OF account. Hey, no advertising. You're stealing my viewers for your OF. It's illegal. I don't know what the fuck is happening here, guys, but I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. So, can I raise this up at all? I can. Maybe we just don't do that. How about that? Delete. Okay, and then how about we just use this one? All right, because that... Yeah, that's too high. Is that centered? Yeah. And then we'll grab this. But yeah, I'm thinking like Utah raptors. I want a lot of things that like arid environments. So like I don't want to do a lot of things that require wetlands. Centered to what itself? And then the backside I don't really care too much. You know, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then a 1, 2, like that. Centered like that. I don't really want it centered with this. You know what? I might actually... Something like that. Could I don't think I could do that on this side, though. No. No, no. It's not hideous. Well done. Oh, thank you so much. Minxie, you were the one who was here helping me a lot with our Medusa coaster, right? Or am I mixing you up with someone else? Maybe here. Good. There we go. That's a little bit more interesting. Got some glitchage happening, but it's okay. Yep, okay. Yep, I remember. I remember. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Hoping slash trolling, same thing. Yeah. Okay, so I kind of want to do like... Yeah, number one, we need to change this camera so I can actually get in here. Number two is I need to turn on align to surface. Like that. And I want to do like the door looks kind of open kind of vibe. You know? Kind of like that. Uh-huh. Okay, it looks pretty good. Now, here's the question. PSA, I love Arc Rangers. Is it free? If it's free, I'll try it. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need a flashlight in this goddamn fucking game. Light. We will use you for now. It's about... Oh my fucking god. I don't have power. You know, can we just turn fire off? It's $40, but it's fire. $40? I'm probably not going to play it because it's $40. The prox chat is peak. See, it's really tempting, but for a game I'm not sure I'm going to like, there's no way I'm dropping $40. No freaking way. Okay, we'll do a small power substation. No, I gotta do a custom design. You know, actually, you know what? God damn it, this camera is pissing me off. Does anyone know the chat or the keybinds for the camera shit? Because what the fuck is this? Okay, and then we have to put that. Okay, really cool. Okay, so for a custom substation, something like that, and then it would need something like that. Yes. Can you do custom pylons? Or is that not a thing? You can. No, you can't. You can't. You can't. Nope. Okay, it looks pretty interesting. We'll put something around it later. Hello, Jagger. What's up, Dava? How are you? I want to play Arc Raider so bad. The enough times I've been on the brink of death and some random saves me because of Proxia is crazy. See, I'm tempted, but like, I don't know. It's so much money. So much money, honey. What should we do for the path here? Ooh, the luxury standard path kind of looks nice, but if we change the color a little bit, made it more of like a granite type color. You spent $70 on this? I did not spend $70 on this. I spent 50. No, I spent 60. I spent $59.99. This game should not be $70, I don't think. Unless you're getting ripped off. Hey, lovely. Hello, Casey. He spent 70 on ZA. That's true. That's true. I spent 70 on Ghost of Yote, too. But I knew I was going to like those games. I knew it. Well, ZA was more of a gamble. I mean, not really, because I like Pokemon already. It's like an established thing. So, like, that one was less so. Our game's so pricey. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Ooh. I know I want Battlefield 6, but it's $150? What? Holy fuck, holy. I need a flashlight in this fucking game ASAP. I'm going to fucking scream. It drives me insane. What the I placed... Oh my god. Okay. We now have path. Fucking see anything. Why can't I see anything? Okay, this is temporary. Okay, will the power now work? I am going to freak the fuck out now. Just light on. Why is the light not working? Power usage 0%. God. I complain about the cost of games, but own almost every Sims pack. Yeah, I want Battlefield 6 too. Oh, you don't have it yet? I have Battlefield 6. I also spent $70 on Battlefield 6. But that, I played the beta, and I was hooked. So I knew, I was like, fuck, I need this game. When Steve and I get married in 2027, and we're thinking about doing America for a honeymoon, I have to add Jagger Stop on our journeys. That would be scary. That would be scary. I might not be the same after that. I don't know. I need a flashlight. Guys, I can't see. I can't see. I can't fucking see. Okay, I don't want you guys to get mad at me. I'm going to place this down. It's not going to be... It's not custom. Actually, you know what? Whatever. We'll place this. Okay? Look at that. Okay? This is temporary. I need this... I need power on so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay? There was literally no reason for me to do that because it didn't work. Oh my god. I can't see the inside. I can't see what's connected. Can you guys see? Oh my god, why is there no flashlight in this game, guys? Like, I can't see anything. I just want to place some path. All I want to do. Look at that. Like, it just went a little too far and now it's sticking out. Remove a roof part. Okay, that's pretty smart. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty smart. Okay, still really can't tell what's happening. Can you guys see? I can kind of see. I just see. Hey, what's that? There's something floating right here. Am I inside of something? I can't tell. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It looks fine. Welcome back from the ads. Add a dinosaur? What? Imagine us catching up for lunch and the conversations that would be had. People would think we're fucked up. Yes, Jagger orgy. No. No. Casey, I'm not gonna lie to you. While that sounds fun, and it does, because I'd love to meet you, you don't want to come here. There's nothing here. You want to go to San Francisco. You're gonna want to go to LA. I am 9 hours away from LA. You would be literally coming here just to see me. And while that means a lot to me, I'm being a unselfish person, I would highly recommend you don't come to Sacramento. The only time Cody and I have ever met up, was one time, was because he was driving to LA and he happened to come through. where I live. And he hasn't come back. So what does that tell you? Hey, it's worth it. Road trip? Yeah, but where are you road tripping to? America is fucking massive. You know, actually, Australia is also huge, so I guess you would know. Is that when you guys okay. Life could be a dream if my mods would love me. This is kind of working perfectly. What do you guys think about this? For fuck's sake. Of course I fuck up with the last one. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I feel like at this point, he's just finding reasons to never meet me. Well, I'm still waiting on a box of sweets and snacks from Australia. We're coming up on year 3 of waiting. I'm still waiting. Cody loves you the moster. The moister is what Cody likes. I do love you. What are you talking about? What? Do you want Canadian snacks? I'll take Canadian snacks. I'll take snacks from anywhere. Okay, this looks pretty good. I want to do some details, but I'm not. Okay, give me your address. I'll send you my P.O. box. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. I need to send that. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we need some details. So let's, if we look at this, it looks like, what, you have my address? Yeah, but I'm not a freak. Looks like there's some like little wood things sticking out, like little wood biddies. Look at this. Some little wood bits. Oh, we need some windows. Yeah, the windows will really make that look nice. And my phone number? Yeah. I'm going to have to pay Trump's taxes to send you something. Oh, yikes. Yeah, maybe don't. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. That's probably not worth it. Let's get some windows. Some windows and some walls. Make that sweat drop down my balls. I got some shutters. What would be the best windows for this, huh? Probably like something like that, right? That's kind of massive, though. Oh, I click one even bigger. Lock your doors and lock your windows. Because daddy's coming the time. Time to order some breakfast, I think. Ooh, what are you going to get? Some macas? Massive? This is massive. That's a fucking huge-ass window. This is even bigger. That would look pretty sick, though. I can send you some New York snacks. Ooh. Oh, if anyone wants to send me some snacks. What is this ugliness, guys? What is happening? So yeah, what would that one look like? Hungry Jack's, aka Burger King. Oh, do they have decent breakfast? So it kind of looks like they look like more inset. Is there a wall piece? You know, first things first, let's find a piece that looks good. I think I prefer this and this the most out of anything. And maybe this, maybe that one like up at the top or something. But I want to change the color, obviously. I would like it to kind of match. It'll be similar in tone to that. Okay, but then what's this one? Oh, that's the actual window color. Yeah, so let's I kind of like that more like whited out type of look. Yeah, something like that. That kind of looks nice. That fits a little bit better more. It will just be pictures of me I'll take physical pictures. I like touching them. Okay, oh, we do have some windows here. Fucking god, it's always so goddamn annoying. So what, these? See, like, why make windows that then don't fit the thing that you have? You know? Like, that's very weird. These don't have the color that I want. Yeah, maybe I have to just sink it in. How about that? Yeah, let's make you slightly bigger. Yeah, something like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Are you going to include the lady in the image to the left? Her? Probably not. I'll have to think about it, but most likely not. Just got to the world market. Jagger, they have Australian food and snacks. Yeah, but they're not actually from Australia. I like it when people send me stuff. They need to be sent to me. Why am I getting rid of that? I shouldn't get rid of that. Maybe you could name a dino lady to the left. Maybe, that's a good idea. I probably should. I mean, she's kind of really important to me at this point. We've looked at her so much. As you could tell from me not knowing who the fuck she was. Is that like... Well, you kind of see the white stuff through it. That's okay. Everyone likes a little white stuff, right? Okay, so now let's get some wood. Wood like beams is what we want. Those are trims. Props, straight post. Maybe like that, right? A little bit lighter of a wood. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then we will... Okay. What? Where's the fucking shit at? Oh. Okay. Okay, we will turn that on to 45. Yeah, okay, something like that. Okay, delete. And then let's move snap to... Nah, two's too much. Let's do one. One every meter. That kind of looks right, guys? Or does it go in more? We push them in just a little bit more? Let's see. Let's have them stick out a little bit. Yeah. And then maybe we'll move this whole thing over to the... a little bit, so then we can do one more. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. That looks significantly better. This game was made so well. Okay, so that is perfect. So now the thing is, do we put it all the way around? It's sticking out a little bit too much. Push that in. Yeah, and then we will turn that back on to that. And there we go. Ah, nice. What's up, Mama Skitty? How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Peanut. He says hello. He's having a good day. He had some lettuce today. Oh, I'm just really bad, but Jagger's genuinely so good at building these things. What the fuck? You're making my pee-pee hard. Keep going, Amy. Keep going. Keep gassing me up, girl. Top mod status. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. Thank you, Gearbox. Uh-huh. His ego is inflated enough already. Is it? I need a little inflation every so often, guys. If you guys want to be a mod, you will immediately be made a mod if you talk good about me. If you talk highly of me, you get the job almost immediately. Digger's really good with wood. Oh, I know. This is me right now as we speak. Also, why did the auto message not get sent? What didn't get sent? An auto message? Did the shout out not work? Yeah, it looks like it didn't. Give me 1 second. Maybe Lumia got disconnected. Let me checky. Checky. I was told that these games aren't about being good or bad, they're about being patient. That is the truth. The chat overlay is off? Okay, good. It's fixed now. Right? Right? I think Lumia just got DC'd. That's very true. I actually agree with that. That's a great way of saying that. There's two different aspects to it. It does take a lot of patience and understanding of what's in the game. That's kind of like the big main thing. And then that also comes with practicing and just building, and just kind of the best thing you can do if you're struggling with like coming up with an idea how to build. That's what I do. My brain kind of just goes, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's blank. I'm like, I want to make something that's in this style, but I can't visualize it. The best thing you can do is find a reference image and try to match that. It doesn't need to be one-to-one. It doesn't need to be perfect. But if you can just start kind of copying stuff from real life, then you get the mechanics down enough to be able to make things that look good, that are custom and completely from your imagination. Pinterest is your friend. True. Pinterest is good. Or I just use Google, as you can see, as we found our fun little lady. So lots of patience. Just kind of look through, place all the things. It's meticulous. Place all the fucking wood accents. It just makes things look a million times better, So waste away your life. Play the game for 50+ hours, and then you can build good. Also, you have to have like 500 hours in Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. And then you can be like me. And then you can be just like me. I'm a simmer. My patience only goes so far. Is the chat overlay working again? I think it is. I can't read what that says. Oh yeah, it's moving. We're good. It's moving. We're good. How low do I want this to be? I think about right there. Then we turn that back on. And then we do that. And then I delete. But with this game specifically, I mean, you guys saw it. I was struggling. The last park that we did was not custom at all. Like, we did some custom enclosures and stuff, but for the most part, it was completely blueprint park, right? And there's nothing wrong with doing that. For me, I just personally don't love doing that, which is why I wanted to move on to a custom park as soon as possible. But it was good for us because we took some time to really learn the game. We now know the mechanics of the actual game itself, and because of that, we are now able to do some custom stuff because we know, like, oh, what buildings are needed, what buildings really aren't, what we need to make custom stuff for, what we don't need to make custom stuff for, stuff like that. Or be like me and play Minecraft for over 5,000 hours or something. Gearbox, I need to see if your abilities transfer, because Gearbox is really good at building in Minecraft. I used to be really good at building in Minecraft too, and then I don't know if I got old or something, or if I just stopped playing the game, but like, I struggle so bad to build in Minecraft now. I don't know why. Something snapped in my brain. Just like, I can't do it anymore. I can't. And then I turn that back on. But yeah, I really want to see if that transfers over. Gearbox, did you see that game I sent you? There's this world builder game. It's called like Terra Firma or something. Terra Firma 2 just came out. And the really cool thing about it is that it's a universe or world simulator. So like you place volcanoes, you place water and everything. You basically, you're terraforming a planet. Really awesome, really cool. Seems fun and interesting, right? But here's the big thing. You can make whatever you want, right? And then you can export it. Oh no, our game just crashed. Anyways, okay, we're gonna boot the game back up as I finish my thought. You can... Game, hello? It's doing something. What are you sitting on? I think I sent it on TikTok a while ago. But anyways, the game is a terraforming simulator, whatever, super fun. You can export the map that you make into Minecraft. So it's like it's instead of like having to do all the terraforming in Minecraft with like world edit or like whatever the shit is nowadays, you can do it that way, and it's so sick. I see that now. It's whoa, yes. Yes, I feel like that'd be so cool. I found a game for you. Uh-oh. Was it like Fart Simulator 17 or something? Was happily chopping down a tree and a spooter fell on my head. Game seems to burn down. In some of the modded version of Minecraft, they have like actual small spiders. And those ones give me the heebie-jeebies. Jagger, I have a burning question. Oh my god, if you lost all that work, I'm going to laugh so hard. I'm glad that you're going to laugh so hard. Load game, sandbox, autosave. Please. No, called Misery. Oh, it's because but that's my life already. Misery. Missouri? Is it because I'm supposed to go visit Gearbox in Missouri? Oh, thank God. Okay, so we did lose a little bit. We lost a little bit. That's okay. Custom park. Nice spell. Okay, saved. Okay, we lost a little bit. It's just the lower half here. That's fine. That's not the biggest. It's not the biggest of deals. What's the game about? I think you, Timpy, and Gear would enjoy it. Oh no, it's one of those games. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wonderful. And it's already called Misery. That's gonna like not be good. Gearbox already wants to fucking kill both Timpy and I anytime we play together. He gets so mad. Terra Firma is a mod for Minecraft already. There's a Terra Firma Craft and Terra Firma Greg. One's a hyper-realistic survival game where you can break bones. There's seasons and stuff. You think is it the same developer though? Or is it just like a coinkadink? I love horses. They're my friends. Thanks for that, Timpy. Love you. Oh, it's actually Amy. Oh, I'm shocked. I'm waiting for this question. Timpy. Oh, she already said it. No offense to Gear, but Missouri sounds like a place I don't want to visit. Me too. When can we play Repo again? Soon. I don't think I've seen all the monsters yet. I do want to see them. I posted a TikTok and it's doing... Well, I posted a short and it's doing pretty decently for Repo. It's pretty good. Usually my Repo videos in the past don't do too hot, so that's a nice change. That's a nice change. I wonder how my newest video is doing right now on TikTok. I just put out, before we went live, put out a little short video showcasing the baby T-Rex when we first got one in the game, a few days ago when the game came out. I don't expect it to do very well, but I wanted to put out a video today. And that's when I had edited and ready to go. If you guys are not following me on all my other social medias, please make sure you go do so. Oh, you know what? I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. I think it should stop right here. What do you guys think? I don't think it should be on this back edge because that's not the top. Ew, no! What? What are we ewing? Am I really that gross? I'm getting so irritated someone shoot me. What? What did I do? Like that, and then we'll turn that off and slide it in, and then we'll turn that back on, and then do that, and then delete. Not you, my partner. Again. Read Kira's message above. Oh, sorry, I went off my screen. Misery is a 1 to 5 player co-op survival game set in a nuclear disaster zone. Oh, you know what? Maybe I've heard about this. Here every day is a struggle. Search radioactive ruins for resources, build your bunker, craft weapons, and explore a weird, procedurally generated world with your friends. Beware of anomalies, monsters, and armed bandits. Oh, okay, that does sound pretty cool. Because that's the one thing I don't like about the little games that we play, is that it's kind of like there's not much of a goal, you know, like Repo, you know, it's like, oh, Repo is, you know, you gotta collect the stuff, and it's kind of gets samey over and over again. So I feel like that might be I like the little crafting. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Will someone send that to me on Discord? Okay. Ooh, what happened here? I'm so scared of having to redo all this. I'm just constantly saving. Edit group. There we go. Okay, so now... Yeah, this music really sounds John Williams-y. Probably for obvious reasons, but... confirm, duplicate, rotate you around town. I'll take you around town. Okay, and then I'll line you up with this side here, like that. Okay, and then I'll turn that on to there. And then I will do that. And then I will do... Ooh, is this perfectly sized? It is. Turn that off. Slide that in just like that. And now I will delete. We had the time change and it's getting dark already and I want to go to sleep forever. I agree. It's been fucking crazy, the time change. Been driving me nuts. It gets dark here at like 5. No, I think I'm just gonna bring this whole thing up. Little nubs. Grab all of this, confirm selection, advance move up. There we go. That looks funky, doesn't it? Did you hear that the artist that made all of the OG Star Wars and Indiana Jones movie posters died recently? I did see that. I did. I think I'm gonna do the same thing here, because I put those in before I actually did the secondary wall. Oh, can't bring it up that high. Damn. Look at me. A little crazy, kooky. Okay, that looks pretty good. How realistic do we want to get with this? Should we put some like ventilation stuff on it? That's not what what would it be called? Props? Aircon unit. So like one of these up here. Yes, HVAC. Let's add the HVAC. So like, I don't know how any of this works. It does look a lot more realistic though. I mean, that's kind of like nice. Yes, make your dinosaur park hyper realistic or I won't be able to suspend my disbelief. I think I might head off because I'm getting incredibly wound up, ATM. I think I'm going to lose my mind. What's happening? I'll see you next stream. See you guys in the Discord. Night. Good night. Sleep well. I think it's a little bit too big. But I think I'm going to shrink it down a little bit. Something like that. Props, it was in, right? And what else? Aircon unit 2. Oh, what place this? I don't know. Where's this go? I need a picture of an aircon unit, guys. So I know what to do. Is this kind of intense? Is that too much? Do I have any HVAC specialists in the chat? There's a duct. Does this duct go on top like this? Are you ducting kidding me right now? And here's like a little vent thingy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Place one of these like that. Yeah, wow, look at that. That is realistic, guys. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. We got some cables. We could go crazy with cables too. Start going hyper fucking detailed. Oh, that's a single cable. Yeah, we need the 2s. See, this camera's all fucked up. See, I'm not sure if I want to do all this. Cableosaurus Rex. Fuck him in Hitchman. I mean, it's kind of fun, you know? It's a little fun. But I don't know. I just wish I knew what I was doing a little bit more. I might have to look up like what HVAC, like what the top of a building looks like. Then maybe I can do it a little bit better. I don't want to throw stuff around just to throw it. Like I want it to actually look decent, right? That's not lined up at all. There we go. Okay. Well, a little interesting stuff happening there. Now, you won't catch me putting gutters on everything. That's not happening. You know what? What if we did an operations building? Have the maintenance facility, right? And looked at what the roof was for that one. No, that one's not very good. Let's look at... I want a hyper detailed roof. Okay, so this one would be good. Place that down. Path not connected. I don't give two shits. Yeah, so look at that. We got solar panels up here. That looks pretty good. But like connects. Okay, just a couple ducts. Wait, these. Wait, what? Are mine animated? No. So is there an animated portion? Huh. I'm looking for a game that also lets me deep dive into keeping the guests happy and make sure the economy of my park is good. How challenging is this? Not super challenging. I would say that the keeping the guests happy is really easy. Planet Coaster 2 is a lot harder, I'd say. There's a lot more management in that game because like there's people have like dietary restrictions and stuff. The economy is pretty easy, honestly. Yeah, for me it was really easy. I have unlimited on right now, but usually I do sandbox plus challenge mode or whatever. I'm not sure about campaign, but the guests in this game are very dumb. They only need a couple things to be happy, and it's just amenities like a bathroom. They need shopping every so often, and it shows you like a heat map. It shows you like the path, and where it's green, it's good. Where it's red, it's bad. So that's where you have to place a amenity area. And once you have all that in, they're happy. And there's not really much to do it with the guests. The dinosaurs are really the main focus. You have to keep them happy. There's a lot more in-depth stuff with the dinos. So it's more of a build and watch sort of game than I suppose. Kind of, but it's you definitely have to take care of the dinosaurs. So like more of the management sim stuff is around the dinos and like placing buildings down and doing operations, making sure they don't get out, make sure your security's good. You know, do where's my button? Oh, I don't have research right now because I don't have one down, but you know, managing your scientists and making sure your scientists are all happy, ranking them up, leveling them up, unlocking new dinosaurs, stuff like that. It's not really about the guests. Showing my age here, but I did love Zoo Tycoon back in the day. I did too. I fucking loved Zoo Tycoon too. And that, I would say, have you played any of the Planet games? Have you played Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo? Because I'd say that the management in a Planet Zoo Planet Zoo is very similar to this game, right? It's basically Zoo Tycoon but modern. It has the modular building and everything. You have to take care of the animals, make sure they're all happy, make sure they have the right environment, right food, right, and everything. But also the guests have favorite animals that they want to see. The guests are definitely smarter in Planet Zoo than this game. No game is about the guests. Fuck the guests. I played the first Planet Coaster. If you want something about animals and building and zoos and and managing guests and animals, Planet Zoo is the way to go. This is definitely less so about guests. I love Zoo Tycoon so much. I love Zoo Tycoon 2 the most. I didn't really like the first one very much, but I really liked Zoo Tycoon 2, for fuck's sake. Okay, guys, I have to go pee-pee really badly. So I'm not exactly sure what to leave you guys to look at, except our building. So I'm just going to leave you guys looking at this. So give me 1 second as I go relieve myself. BRB. Hi, did you miss me? I know you could fuck the guest, might just buy this game now. The guest can get eaten by dinosaurs. So, I'm playing Planet Zoo right now. Whoa, for real? For real, for real? What else should we add to this? I like it, but I'm feeling like it's very bland. I feel like it needs maybe some planters. Well, this thing plays music. That's kind of nice. Maybe we'll do some like solar panels on the roof. That's kind of, that might be nice. Solar. He gasped. He gasped. So let's do something like that, and then we'll dupe you. 3, 4, and then we'll grab our nice little wires and connect all of these bitches together. Working on my entrance. Nice. The lighting keeps fucking changing. It's driving me insane. Maybe we'll put that on this side. How'd they do that? How did they make it look like the wires were connected? And they just kind of ran them underneath. And they had it come into like one of those boxes. Okay. Maybe we'll just do 3. You know, put the box like over here or something. They can get eaten. Cool. Love that sort of stuff in these games. Used to always not finish the go-karts and roller coaster tycoon and let them run wild on the walking bats. Ah, I see. I see what type of person you are. I'm understanding a little bit more now. Okay, here's like a big box. And then we laid that flat. Like that. And then we'll raise you on up. And we're obviously going to change your color because that is... Wow-wee. Okay. Let's get you... like a... Yeah, that's kind of nice. Something like that. Okay, and then I want my cords. Where are my cords at? There they are. Okay. Rotate you around like that, and then like this. Nice and wonderful. Make sure that's not floating. There we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, connect. Connect. And then this one will just be a right angle. Connect. Okay, and then we need a straight but short one. Is that lined up? It looks like it is. Let's move you down a little bit. Okay. I highly recommend this game. I really do like this game a lot. Okay, so then, fuck's sake, grab that, grab my props, go back in here. We want the right angle one, like that. That's almost perfect. You see that lineup? Shit, like that. All right, that's interesting. That looks pretty good, actually. Looks pretty spanking good. And then I don't really like all this, so I think I might. Okay. Delete, 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 delete. I do like the aircon like that. I think more is less, you know? More is less. Like they do one little unit here. That's even, oh no. So I wonder, how did they get it smoking though? That's my question. I'm like, what the fuck? Let me in here, edit group. Okay, so now, since I've gotten rid of it, it no longer works. Why was it smoking? Like, why does this one smoke? How do I do that? Sorry, lizard not working. Well, lizard does work, it's just the audio's not there. Does anyone know how to do that? I'm so confused. Stream broken. Yeah, some stuff is definitely broken. Okay, and then I'll just get rid of these because I don't know if I'm going to use them. I do want to do something in the front. Maybe I'll do some... Let's do some... Where is that? I thought it was its own area. Is it not? Foliage. And then go all the way down to planter boxes. When you jump scared me with the T-Rex, I do remember that. I don't want to use that. Where's the planter box? Planter. That's the thing, I don't know where a lot of stuff is yet. That's the one thing that's really annoying so far. Is that a... Is this a... Yeah, okay, I do want to chuck them. Chukum. Yes. Just type that in. Perfect. Ooh, some circular stuff might be real nice. Sink that in a little bit. And put you over here too. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting excited. Can you guys tell? Your stream is more broken than mine, and that says something. It's not, things are just broken. I have a lot more stuff set up than you, probably. Ma'am. Let's kind of do more custom. How about that? Make that as big as possible. And then not that. Grab this. Grab that. I need to have a sub sound. Hey, that's not broken. That's just you overlooked it. There's just nothing wrong with that. That's what it's really hard, especially when you start out. I know you're not starting out, but coming back to it is because there's just so much stuff to set up that you kind of forget. And that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. There's just so much stuff to fix. I'm not sure what is broken. So it's just like everything's fucked. Oh, okay. So, that looks pretty good. I kind of want to do a statue. Oh, yeah. That's what I want. So, how small? I can't make that small enough. I was hoping the maybe... Oh, there's a T-Rex and its baby. Ooh, what's this? Oh, look at that! Okay. Hold the fuck on. I really like that. Okay, and then what if we... Okay, does that look lame, or is that like really cool? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's a little too big. I don't know how I feel about it. I like it, but it feels really fucking crazy. Whatever, we'll leave it for now. Okay, let me get into foliage. And then, see, the thing is, the one thing... Oh, there's a couple things I actually complain about, so that's not true. There's one thing I really, really want, and I want this game to let me do, is filter by biome. Like, that's a huge thing in, like, Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. It's like filtering by biome, right? Like, why is that not a thing that I can do? Oh my fucking god. I can't make that smaller. Okay, so we're not using that. What the fuck are you? Uh-huh. Is that a smaller one? Yeah, okay. Okay, how's that look? That's kind of nice. I do want more of this bush, I think. It's silly, but in a good way. I kind of feel that. Okay, something like that, and then we'll grab this one again. Put you on the edge this time. I'm gonna do 2 there to fill it up a little bit. Let's grab this guy. Like that, and then we'll grab you and kind of put you here. We'll do 2 of you this time. And then more bush in the middle. That looks pretty good. A little walkway. What should I have for dinner? My cock and balls. What should these guys be spitting into? I feel like it should be going into something. Let's get some lights too. Lights. Yeah, let's put an industrial light down. What is like an Adobe style light, huh? Doesn't sound very filling. What if we did... What even are you? What are you? Should make the fountain spit on the people walking in. Flower, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. If they were timeable, I would do that. Where they would like, you know, a little bit. But I don't really want it to be just guzzling. Just a little guzzle, you know? I don't know what light sounds would work the best for this. I think like a torch kind of seems kind of bang. I know it would be fun though. It would be fun. Let's see. Let's see what's happening. Yeah. It's like I want to put you there, and then I want you there. Right. But the problem is also welcome in. The problem is, why is it not lighting up? If there's a statue of a dinosaur with an open mouth so they can catch the water. The problem with the statues at the moment is that I don't have a lot of them unlocked. Daddy has an idea. Tell me about the DNA. Where do you get the DNA? Oh, God. You should unchat ban me from Twitch. I don't know who you are, John Leslie. Why were you banned? Mr. DNA is thirsty. He's so thirsty. That's a little thirsty boy. Okay, we do have another egg. This egg doesn't have a dino in it, which is interesting. I think I'm not banned on PC. 1 second. Well, you're just banned on. It should just be your account that's banned. Did you make a racetrack? No, I did not make a racetrack. I do have this. That's the T-Rex again. So I guess if we made this smaller, we could kind of... This is getting crazy. Which account did you get banned on, John? I mean, we could do... I mean, that's not... I mean, okay, we're getting... This is getting a little... What the fuck is happening, guys? That's kind of fun, though. Man, if we could make this actually look semi-decent. Hey, Jagger. What's up, Ew? I'm unsure, guys. I mean, it's kind of fun. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. We'll see if we come up with something else later. I do want to do something else in this area. Let's look at our filters. Not our filters. Our... what about a plant? That's what I was originally thinking. Oh, here's planters. How the fuck did I miss a planter? What is this? That's a little... It looks like an ashtray. Ooh, that's really nice. I like that a lot. Okay. Chunkum, chunkum, chunkum. Yeah, because we could like do more. We could do something like this, you know, and then from there we would. Nope, sorry, I'm in the wrong thing again. Where is it? Where's the one side? There it is. How is Peanut? He is vibing. He had lettuce today. He had some lettuce today, so he's very happy. He's sleeping. You can kind of see him. That's his head right there. Maybe if I zoom in. Oop, that's the wrong button. You can see him. He's right there. He's right there. He's sleeping. Oh, now he's not. He's looking at me. He noticed me looking. Peanut, come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, now you can see him looking. Now he's looking. He's a sleepy boy today. He's so sleepy. He was running around a bit earlier. He wakes up a lot earlier than me. So he's up at like 5 a.m. So he's been, in the afternoons, he's been going to sleep a little bit earlier. He's really wake with the sun, sleep with the night type deal. Type dealio. Ooh, that's not lined up at all, huh? Oh, whoops. Gotta have his little naps. Little naps. It's true. Man needs his beauty sleep. Something like that would actually be nice. So now I want to select all of this and fix it. Confirm. Advanced move. Turn that off. Like that, right? Yeah. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. It goes like that. Do you guys know I was on American Idol at one point in my life? One truth and or one lie and no truth. I'm having KFC for dinner. Oh, sounds kind of. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I haven't had KFC in a long time. What are you getting? That's what will make it more or less interesting. Was being the keyword. He didn't win. No, I didn't win. Obviously. Since I've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Nuggets and wedges. Do they have nuggets? I didn't know they had nuggets. So I kind of like this, but I feel like if I do that, I should get rid of this. And then just kind of bring that out. Thank you so much for the follow, Logan. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I'm gonna grab this whole thing real quick. I'm just gonna slightly scoot it to the right. For fuck's sake. Okay, thank God. The global actually works on this. Let's see. That is good. That is good. Yes, they do. Huh. I don't think they had nuggets when the last time I went there. Are they new? Or am I just like super out of the loop? Which is entirely possible. Yeah, something like that. That looks kind of clean, don't it? Don't it? Now that thing's slightly sticking out, but it's okay. Both? What? What do you mean both? It's both new and old? Excuse me? Okay, looks good. We still need something here. Like, this is just such a flat and ugly space with nothing on it. They are my friends. They are my friends. Both new and you're out of loop. Oh, okay. Okay. Love you too. Okay, so we need repeater.
I like turtles.
Me too. Me too, Tempe. Me too. Backup generator. Maybe this will work. I don't understand why the power just doesn't work in this game. Does anyone know why? I just can't get lights to turn on. I want KFC for dinner, but I would end up in the ER. You probably should not have KFC. Best light on. Yes, please. It's daytime. Do lights just not work unless it's nighttime? That doesn't feel like that should be the case. Logan, welcome in. Are you the one from YouTube saying that, asking why you were banned? Or is this someone else? I really want to deal with this. They are my friends. No? Okay. Better placement. Someone else? Sus. Sussy Bakas. I love horses. I know you do. Oh, I know you love them horses. Okay, anyone have any ideas for what we should do? So the two main areas that still need something are right here and right here. I'm kind of thinking, what if we did an awning? That person was asking because they wanted to be banned. Ah, okay, yeah, we can ban them. We can take them out. Give them a little smooch. Okay, let's get some. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, you know what? We could do some rocks. A little too big for what I was thinking, but like if we did like some custom like rockage, kind of in the flower bed, you know, that'd be kind of fun, you know. First off, turn the angle snap off. Are there any like custom water things in the game? Because I could make a really cool fountain. If that looked like it was like cascading down this rock and into the flower bed. Is that a thing? Water. No, it's not. Jet. No. Splash. Nope, didn't spell that right. Nope, okay. It's sad. That is sad. That's okay. Okay, so that's done pretty much. We'll come back and we'll add some smaller details to it at some point. But I think that it's kind of time for us to make our places, our things. Our dinosaurs is what I'm trying to say. So let's go to operations and let's set up our area. All that work and still no dinos. Lots of complaining happening over there. So let's set up. It would be kind of cool if I could make this all one building. You know, one large building with all the pieces just together. It would be kind of really cool. So this is a helipad. We need that. We'll put that there. And then the ATVs will go over here. Nice. This is called good planning, guys. Come on. Where are all the sharp teeth, Jagger? Where are they? Unlike you, I don't give in the peer pressure. Okay, so we need a... I think we need a control center, right? What, are you kidding me? Oh, she gets so angry, guys. It's so cute. Operations, Science Center. Everyone's feisty today. I know, right? That's the truth. There's the truth. I'd like to... do something like that. I'm trying to line everything up so that when I do eventually build this all, I don't think I can. Confirm selection. I can make it into a blueprint, but I can't create a group. So I'm going to have to build off of one of these and just incorporate everything into it. Want to help me let off some steam. Operations, we already have a response facility, yeah. Control center, oh, we have 2 response facilities. That's a little awkward. Because of this thing I can delete. So then I could move this science center. Move you. Be more in line with that. Nice, okay. And then operations, paleo medical facility. Oops, wrong button. Paleo medical facility C. Gotta cover that. And then we need a bigger area, kind of. I don't really want to put it over there, but I'm going to put it here. Like that. Okay. And then what else do we need? We have Paleo Medical. We need a staff center. We need an expedition center 100%. So we'll do that. And then we need another helicopter. We're building constraints. Why are we freaking out here? And then it needs this. So I hope I can move later. I hope I can move you later. Maintenance post, security camera, maintenance facility. Do we have one of those? I feel like that's a ranger team. Let's see. I think we do need that. Maintenance facility. Maintenance facility is thankfully really small. So that can be useful. Like that. And then I can use our ATVs and put them kind of close to these guys. Like that, in line. Nice. Nice. Okay, that looks really good. This is really coming together. Operations staff facility. How small is that? Well, that is kind of perfect for what I'm trying to do here. Okay. And then needs a water tower? Okay. The water tower like over here. Okay, this is interesting. So then, if you guys get the vision, we're gonna build this style of building on top of that and just make it look like a bunch of smaller buildings that are all connected, if that makes sense. So we'll build across it. So we have to build on one single grid and hopefully try to cover everything. Or maybe it'd be 2 grids. We might do 1 grid on this side and another grid on this side and try to sync them up. I think that might be the best case. Gotta go get dinner? Get yourself that dinner, girl. Okay, so I think I like the luxury path, right? Yeah. So now the fun part, which is connecting all of this together. Such a pain in my ass. See, that's gonna be a problem. Nope, get me back in there. See, it's too close. Okay, so we need to move this one back. Unfortunately. Okay, then we can grab that. Put you through right there. Grab you, connect you to that, and connect you to that. And now you're all connected up and looking fan-freaking-tastic. Look at that. That's really close to being in the correct.
Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Okay. Oh, there's one area we didn't get. That looks really good. If I could, I would move this thing back a little bit, probably like 1, so I have a little bit more room to work with. That might be something I might just have to replace that building, which isn't the biggest deal in the world. Like over here, I have plenty of room to like put stuff around, you know. Okay, so now why is my buttons not working? Okay, I just have everything unlocked. That's fine. We don't need to do the whole management stuff. What should be our first dinosaur, guys? I feel like it should be something not super crazy and something that fits into the desert kind of biome. Is there a way to look at the dinos? Deinosuchus. Let's just place down a hatchery. How about that? We'll do a custom hatchery too at some point. Damn, this is really, you know, maybe we're gonna do our custom hatchery over here. I think we'll have that be separate. Whoa, okay, you have to have a, okay. So it's not super custom because you still have to have this shit. Okay, can't get you too close on that side. Okay. For now that works. Let's take a look. Okay. You said Deinosuchus. The fuck are you? Let's filter by appeal? No, I want us to filter by, is there, whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the Indoraptor. Indoraptor, huh? Well, where was that? Here. Okay, so you're like a little raptor looking dude. That's kind of cute. What is wetland? See, that's a problem. I don't really want wetland. Deinonychus, sorry. I have the fucking, I was thinking it was the crocodile looking one. What in the goddamn? I would give all these dinosaurs a kiss on the nose. Okay, maybe. Can you not separate? I want something that likes an arid environment. Barren, cover pasture. Carnotaurus likes arid, I believe. Let's see. Arid, 45% wetland. Okay, so can you do wetland that also looks arid? Let's check that first. 'Cause I'm seeing this over here, and that looks like wetland, but it also looks arid, which is like also fine. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. It's okay. I say all of them wrong, so it's okay. Let's see. Let's see what the wetland looks like. So that's the problem. I don't mind doing the wetland like that. That looks pretty good. I just don't want to have to do like even the bog looks fine. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, we can do wetland stuff. We can do Deinonychus then. I think that's a good size. The only new Jurassic movies I've watched is the first one, so I don't know what the fuck all the 4 Rex looking things. Okay, so what in the newer movies, they there's hybrid animals. So they're like a mix of old dinosaurs and also like new animals and stuff. The first one was the Indominus Rex, which is like a mix of raptors, T-Rex, I think like humans and cuttlefish. So it can turn invisible and shit. It's kind of crazy. Scary as fuck. The Spinosaurus is also technically a hybrid. I think that was like the first kind of hybrid. The Spinoraptor is a raptor and Spinosaurus. Okay, so let's do you. I want to pick my colors this time. I like how furry it is. Okay, so this is for the females. Ooh, okay, I like that, like, white look. And for the male, we'll do a little bit... What is this? This one's more muted. We'll do a set that's a lot brighter for the males. That make a little bit of sense, right? Like that. Looks good. Do you guys want to hear my fun Jurassic Park fact? Sure. Spinosaurus isn't a hybrid though. Technically, that's what people say. I don't know if it's canon, but people are like, "Oh, it looks like that because it's technically a hybrid. That's why it doesn't look like a actual, you know, Spinosaurus, like the new renderings of a Spinosaurus." That's why they call it like Asset 87 and shit. Look into it. I could be wrong. Why are we LOLing? Ooh. Okay, I don't really care about any of this except lifespan. I have infinite modifications. Wow. My uncle made the T-Rex eye from the first movie and sold it to ILM. Oh, really? Wow, that's really fucking cool. Well, welcome in, Ion. Defense, tolerance, what is this? This animal is an alpha. The trait increases the amount of territory overlap with other species that this animal will be willing to tolerate, reducing the animal's aggression towards vehicles. Yeah, we'll do that. Fertility will make you really fertile. Appetite, whatever, that's all fine. Offense, defense, whatever, that's fine. Okay, let's begin task. Oh my god, it's like immediate, huh? Oh, this is so much nicer.
Synthesis.
Select eggs. Wow, it gave us a lot. Okay. Desired population is 3. So we got 5 in the first batch. I thought it was like that because they were going based off the information they had at the time, which made them think it was a large theropod dinosaur, kind of like the T-Rex. That is 100% it. That is 100% it. But now they've tried to canonize it, you know, as being like one of the first genetic tests that the engine did. I really don't know too much about it. I know that there's something there about it if you want to look into it. But, you know, some fun stuff. Some fun stuff. I'm going to do 2 males, I think. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ion. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome into the Peanut Gallery. Peanut says hello and welcome in. He's back to sleeping, so he's in the corner. He's back to sleeping, so he's in the corner. Okay, we're going to incubate. Okay, so now we have guys cooked up, ready to go. Now, the problem is we need to figure out what we want to do for the habitat. The one that looks at the kids when they're trapped in the truck, that is fucking awesome. The reason it looked like that in Jurassic Park 3 is because they only had like 20% or something of the bones of the spine, so they really didn't have the full picture of what it looked like at the time. Now that they know more about it and have more complete fossils, it changed what they think it looked like. Yes. Yeah. But in the movies, that's what they're saying. It's the movie reason, not real life. Not real life. So let's figure this out. So I kind of want to that's why they bought it. He's also the reason that Adam Savage worked for ILM. My uncle turned down the job. Oh. So I'm kind of trying to think of where we want to go with this. I'm kind of thinking here. Like that. Initially, they thought the Spino would have been on land like a T-Rex, and now they know more about what its legs and tail looked like. They now think they were primarily aquatic, which makes sense because of their crocodile skull. That's true. And one of the only Spinosaurus skeletons in the world was blown up during World War II. Or World War I. One of them world's wars. One of them wars of worlds. Have you seen Primitive War? I have not. I have not. Okay, let's get the vision going. It was World War II. My brain still got it. A large path. It changed the color of path again. See that? Why is that so dark? That's not what I wanted. Lord. Okay. See, is there any way, like... Yeah, I want to get the same fucking path again. But it won't let me. I liked what was going on there. I liked what I had. Okay, that's really close. And now I kind of want to change the curb color. Let's get like a darker curb. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Okay, so now that we have that... They gave the T-Rex lips in that movie. It'd be nicer to kiss. Nicer to give a little smooch. It's slightly different. It's more blue. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking about putting them here. Let's do some environmental work. So I'm thinking about like that. I don't want to do too big because we once again don't have much room to really work with in this park. I feel like this would be a good opening area attraction. So we will lower the intensity, make the radius a little bit smaller. Start pushing this down a little bit. Flatten it out. Now the real question is, this is really low. This is much lower than I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Let's bring it back up. Kind of about there. Yeah, there we go. Not nearly as low as it was, but just a tad bit lower. I don't want it to be in a pit. Okay. Something like that. And then what I want to do is turn the slope all the way up. And that will hopefully give me more of a cliff-like edge. Like that. Yeah, that's more of what I want. And then maybe I can push it a little bit more down over here. Grab that. Oop, oopsie daisies. Didn't switch the brush that I wanted. I'm gonna have something like that. That's where our wetland will be. Like that. And then we will smooth this all out. Get a much better feel to that. Nice, nice. Okay, then we will do the same thing that we did over there. Make it more cliff-like. Okay, let me make the radius a little bit smaller so it's a little bit easier on me. Okay, and then we'll smooth out. Oop. I love that. I hit the thing, but it doesn't switch. There we go. Okay, something like that. Fix all that. That look a little bit more interesting. And now, let's grab our little dudes. I'll drop one in here for now. Okay, or we'll drop all of them. I want to pet the dinosaur so bad. I don't know. I can't do anything about it. I hate them, the Germans. They bombed our chip shop. There we go. Something like that. Is the game on? No, it's not. Okay, here we go. I thought they had lips since the teeth were so well preserved on the insides. Besides, unlike other dinosaur teeth where they were more run down on the insides. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about anything. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, let's 3 times it. Now I want to make a custom fence for this. For these little dudes. Make sure that this is... Okay. Let's check you out. You're missing cover. Area is... Okay, area is definitely going to be big enough. Okay, there's some key areas where you can get out, but that's fine because we're going to cover most of that kind of cliff face and rock. So that's okay. You're going to have just enough room, it looks like. Yep. You haven't even checked out the other area. Wonderful. So cute. They are so cute, huh? I can hear the hissing. That one's already trying to get out. Wow, you up there, sir? Looking so cute up there. The one thing, I keep saying that. The thing I wish they'd change in this game is I wish I could do elevated path. Because I want to do like a river coming down into this. That'd be really cool. But I really, you can't do it. I mean, there's no such thing as a bridge. Which is like a little bit odd. A wee bit odd. So do you guys need water? Are you wanting that? You do want a little bit of water. Okay, so let's give you some cover. Radius down, intensity down. We will... It looks nice. Something like that. Give them a good amount of cover. Like that, especially in this back zone. The back zones where they're not really seen too much. That's kind of the places to put it. Okay, so it's happy with all that. It needs a little bit of water. So let's do some water. Is that too much? That is almost enough. Okay. That looks pretty good. And then the problem is going to be the wetland. So do some wetland kind of around this whole thing. So this whole like little basin that we made. This is why they're my favorite dinosaur. Is this the one that got like a facelift in the from the older games? I know there was some controversy that like one of the old dinosaurs didn't look very good, and they changed it in this game. What am I going to do here, huh? So cover is 200%, so I can back off on some of the cover. Like that. Let's get some bog, too. Kind of clean that up a little bit more. Okay, we're almost there. And like that, and then something like this. Getting really close here. Going from ragged look bird lizards to more what we believe they would look like. Ah, okay. They are the big change, huh? Okay, so these guys are not too happy with their space. They need more wetland. Do they have too much water? They do have a little bit too much water, so I could take away some of the water. See, now they don't have enough. Now they have enough. Now they just have slightly too much. So, like, I just want to slightly choke away at it until it's exactly what they need. Damn, that's too much. Okay. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, that's... Now we're at 101. That's about as close as we can get with that. So now go down here. We'll go back to this. I do like the mix of both of that, huh? It's kind of nice. So I could cheat it and basically the edges here, but I'm not gonna. Let's get back out, flatten terrain, and let's get some more area. How about that? That should help with the spacing a little bit. The enclosure just a little bit bigger. And then do that. Wonderful. Get back in here. Switch to bog. Let's do all bog. All bog, no breaks. Almost there. At 99%. Okay, and now we're good. But now we're bad on cover. Isn't that fun? So non-invasive forest. No, that's not what I want. I like this one. I like this one a lot more. Damn it. We're so close, but no cigar. Okay, so let's... Wish I could reset their stuff. Cover is so close. Wetland is good. Cover just, they need a little bit more. Like, they need to go over here. Because I think that would just be enough for the cover. Please, will you just go over there? It'll make me so much happier. Check it, check it, check it.
Asset has been collected.
There we go. Now we're good. No, we're not. No, it's forming territory. What's wrong? Okay. So now we need to fix some stuff. They also added another one of my favorite dinosaurs, the Utah Raptor, as part of the base game instead of the Cretaceous pack, and like in Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's really interesting how many animals. Wait, why are they just loose like that? Because they can be out. They can be out and about. Let me get some rocks going here. I keep hitting the wrong goddamn button. Goddamn. That's too big. Goddamn. Okay, get some natural looking rock work here. Naturalize my rocks. Okay. So there were some key areas where they were able to get out, and I think that this is one of them. So no more. No more, shall you? What do you mean out and about? They're allowed. They're free roam. They're trained. Specialized. Killer machines. Do lose some area from doing this though, so I have to keep that in mind. Do lose some precious space. Where are these guys? Okay. So that is fixed there. So, okay, so here and here. So let's put a tree. Okay, we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna do this here. That's how I'll mark where I need to fix. What do you mean? They're out and about. They're Roman. They are Roman. Roman animals. I'm trying to make a nice looking place here. I'm not trying to make a Jurassic Park. I'm just trying to make a dino park. A park for dinos to live and thrive on their own. It's like Ian Malcolm says. Okay, so now they should not be able to get out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full.
Asset delivered.
Okay, so after they expand a little bit, they are a little bit low on area. Or Nico's cousin from the hit game GTR 4? GTR 4? GTA 4? Basically. Essentially. You know what? Is that breaking that? That might be breaking it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. They can't use that rock. That rock is unusable. Unfortunately. Okay, let's do something more like this. Like this. Like that. Like my pussy and my crack. Okay, something like that. And over here. Okay. And now we will check on you. Interesting that it won't count that as room. Is that from this rock? Yeah, it probably is. That's unfortunate. The way the rocks work in this game are really interesting. Like if they're even underground and not even just poking out, it counts against their area. That's better. That's better. Okay, so they are missing meat. Yeah, they're good. Look at that. No, they're not. God damn it. Okay, so let's... No, they are good. But what just happened? Well, they're like glitching out. You see that? They go from 84... What's the dealio here? No, I guess I could easily fix this. I just add some space here. Like that. Okay. There you go. You got some extra room. You happy? And then you just walk right out. You little bastards. You guys suck. Obstructed. Okay. I'll just wait for you to leave. Thank you. Deal with you later. The game is like kind of glitching out. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Grab this big thing. Fuckers dip bottom shoot. They're like, this is our park. You said we could be out and about. I'm into it, but not to that extent. I mean, we don't have any guests here, so like, it really doesn't matter. But I do have to capture you. I do gotta do some cab. Got him. Got him. 2 for 2. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Let's put you guys back in. God damn it. Finalize selection. Bingo bongo. Okay. So are you guys happy? Missing meat. Okay, so that's it. That's all they're missing is just some meat. Which is like kind of perfect. So I'm gonna plop the meat down over here. We're still good on wetlands and we're good on cover. Perfect. So now I kind of want to mess with our paint job here a little bit. Make this look a tad bit nicer, huh? So we used a lot of bog and we used a lot of in marsh. So we used a lot more marsh than we did bog. So like I want to make this look a little bit more interesting. Did you get to bed? Good night. Good night. Nice seeing you, Minxie. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I want to do like the stuff in the water. Not really working. So yeah, like break this up a little bit. Radius smaller. Kind of like make it look like where they're walking the most. Like a kind of like a path. Oh, it was glitching out because the amount of people or things we have in here. Okay. Still not big enough, and the wetland is... Which one of you is like being a bitch? Tolerant, strong. We should have done comfort on all these guys. I might just get new ones and put comfort to like super high. Let's see if I can do that. Where the fuck? In D. I miss it? Modified genome traits. Where's comfort? I had a Triceratops born that had like I hate everything trait. I could not make it happy no matter what I did. And sometimes it's just really annoying. So can I not change that on here? The comfort is not a thing, huh? Fertility, appetite, thirst, fitness. How is that not a thing? Bizarre. Bizarre. This place is so fucking wet. Interesting thing is they can't get out here. So that's kind of crazy. Not enough space. I really don't want to give you guys more space. I hate to say it, but I really don't. And you need fucking so much more wetland. I hate these guys. These guys are so annoying. Okay. What do I do here? I could give them this because that really doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, that really doesn't matter. So, oh, I see one of you got out again. We'll give you all of this. Okay, happy?
First thing they teach you in the real estate game is location, location, location. I think even the dinosaurs can understand that. So make sure your scenery delivers.
Don't like any of that. Looking back from the ads, guys. Will be a good ad break. Let's do bog. I'm just gonna get rid of all of that. All right, intensity up, radius is up a little bit. They can get out there, which is nice and wonderful. Absolutely stupendously amazing. Now they don't have enough cover. That's fine because I can decrease the radius, and I want to do the edges with this. Like that. Still don't have enough wetland, huh? You guys are pissing me off. Pissing me off just a little bit. Okay. I'll do something like that, and then a little bit like that. And this works too because I can cover that fucking path that I don't want sticking out there. So it's a win-win for the most part. Let's grab a different rock so I'm not using the same thing over and over again. So I'm not using the same thing over and over again. Okay, something like that, and then make that a lot smaller. Bring that in. Okay, let's see. Are you happy now? Oh, you can still get out. Okay, let me fix that. It's right here, I think. Well, my dinner was shit. Oh no, why was it bad? It was old? What? Like did you do takeout or like a DoorDash or something? Okay, I don't understand how the area is not big enough. Maybe we'll just get rid of one of them. And then the area will be fine. Like at KFC, I know. Yeah, we'll get rid of one of the other male. Here. You. Okay. So you're sleeping over there, so let me remember that. I'm gonna go. At 7:30? It's only 20 minutes ago. It shouldn't be that old.
Asset identified. Asset
Got him.
controls reassigned.
And we will go here. Yeah. It's okay. Snuggling my guinea pigs is making it better. No, like it had been sitting at the restaurant a while. Ugh.
Assets in the air.
So you didn't like do DoorDash or anything? Okay, are you guys happier now? Missing water? What? What? Excuse me? This is fucking ridiculous. I didn't. Okay. That's way too much. Okay, so now that's too much water and not enough wetland. Oh God, give me strength. I just need 1 more %, please. Please. Give me 1 more %. That's all I need. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now they're happy. Fuck these guys. Also, I think the guinea pigs might have peed on me. Oh my God. No, I went and got it because it's not even 5 minutes away. Ah, yeah, it took a while. That's lame. That is lame. The good thing is, this enclosure looks really good. Look at that guy. Oh, it's like a maroon to the feather, huh? That's real nice. Okay, so now let's focus on some guest stuff. So let's put a viewing chamber, a custom viewing chamber would be pretty cool. We put you like here. Fucks with the entire goddamn thing. I hate that. I hate that. And I hate not clicking the right goddamn button. Flatten that all out. And then we'll do some smoothing. With a bit of smoothing, yes. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Okay. Looks pretty good. Sweet. I must clean the guinea pig's cage now, so I'll be looking. Best of luck. Okay, so let's do something like that. So the thing with the path that I'm struggling with is trying to figure out what would be the best way to do this. So obviously we should have the biggest path possible coming out of here, but maybe we would just do it going this way. All right, and then we have this become medium path, no, small path with a black curb that matches a little bit better. Something like that. And then if I delete, see, why can't I put away my fishnets and thongs right now? Oh, why do you have to wash them? Okay, and now I will go back up to large. Connect like that. And then can I? Yes. But no, why? Is this game trying to make me fucking cry? Like, what's happening? Okay, so now, why is it glitching out and making this weirdo shit? Like, what is that? Wash off all the cum, of course. What? What? This is so bizarre. And switch to the small. Yeah, okay, now delete. I hate the packing in this game so much. Okay. See, and then this connection point is like super fucked. Like it's changing colors, which is like insanely bizarre. Okay. So I guess that works. This has power and everything. Okay, so then we're gonna have to build something around this thing, which will look nice. The good thing is once we like start building the custom stuff around the thingies, we can reuse them, which would be really nice. So far, I really like how this one turned out. It really looks natural, you know? So if we show from view, I mean, look at that. That's really, it looks like they can get out, which is kind of the point, kind of what we're going for here. Very natural exhibit, blends in the surroundings, and I believe the things can get in there, the ranger team and everything. Let's see, because that's the big thing. I'm trying to avoid gates too. If I don't have to use a gate, I really don't want to use a gate. So let's see. Yeah, I'm able to drive in here and Drift King out. Drift King, go crazy. I get a good picture.
Visual on the asset.
Nice. So now to get out of here, I should just be able to. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. 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 Just like that. Just like that.
Taking back the wheel.
Okay. Damn, this thing just looks better and better every time I look at it. It just makes me happy. Also with the trees around it, that looks real good. It just doesn't stick out as much. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, so now I think it's time for us to build some custom fencing. Because I do want some fence. I know that it's supposed to look natural, but I still want it to feel a little bit safe, you know? So let's do... How the fuck do you spell it? Column? The fuck was it called? It's like... Oh. Chukum. That's it. Chukum. Those diners should be able to climb that stuff. You'd think. And in Planet Zoo, they are. Like, the animals are able to climb on rocks and everything. But for some reason, in this game, they can't interact with rocks at all. Like, in Planet Coaster, you could, like, put some rock work in the middle, like this, where it's obviously walkable. You were able to place stuff like this, where it's obvious that the animals can get on top of it, but see, now they can't get on it at all. That whole area is inaccessible because you placed a rock there. Hi Sam, how are you? Ooh, thank you so much for the follow, Gig. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sam, how are you, my friend? How is you, you cutie patootie? Is this guy gonna be able to get out? Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Now you can't, huh? Yeah, what the fuck? Stop moving. Why am I obstructed? Excuse you. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Except for the fact that our Dinosuchus, Deinonychus just got out of its habitat. So that's not super great. Man just phased through a rock. We gotta take him out. He said, fuck your rock. Rocks don't bug me. Rocks don't bug me, only cocks. Fuck, I missed. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay, put you back in here. I'd like to make sure that you can't get out again. What's been going on with you, Sam? You got anything fun going on? You doing anything fun, cute, or crazy? These look like titties. You killed him? Gotta put the rabbit animals down. I predicted this would happen. You didn't predict shit. You didn't predict shit. The funny thing is that we have guests in here, but no guests in the park. My park's not even open, I don't think. Is it open? I think it is. I don't know, I'm confused because like the park should be open. I mean, but no one's coming in. Nothing much, just drawing and hanging out. Anything fun happening with you lately? Not much. Just vibing, you know. Just vibing and chilling. We're starting a new park today. We're doing everything completely custom, so everything you see has been built by me. So we're doing like an Adobe style kind of desert aridness. All these little buildings haven't been built over yet, so we're gonna do a big building over here too for all of our backstage stuff. Oh, it should be pretty cool, pretty fun, pretty wacky and wild. But we're gonna be building a gate with our chukum, or chuck-cum, as some people would say. As some people would say. Not me though, because of course I would never make a joke about cum because I'm not a freak. I'm not a freak. Maybe we did something like that. And then like, that's the biggest I can make it. Ooh, fancy, right? Right? Let's make this a little smaller. Oh, Sam, thank you so much for the sub with Prime, you cutie patootie. I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate that, you cutie. If you keep that up, I'm gonna act up. Act up, and I mean, by acting up, I mean be a very, very good boy. Be a non-naughty boy. I had to use Prime because your girl's a broke bitch. I feel you. Retweet. Retweet in the sheets. Make that smaller. Gotta make it smaller to make it fit better. That's what my ex said about me. What? What did I say? Who did I say? Who are you? Okay, so I'm thinking of doing something. It's not even lined up correctly. Fuck's sake. It's all Sam's fault. Let's back you in like that. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay, bring it out on this side like that. Not, no, that's too much. Wonderful. Now I want to grab both. Dupe and bring it down. And then bring it down. I need to bring it out to the side a little bit more. Fuck yeah, it is. I'll take the cred. As you should. Excuse you. Okay, that looks pretty decent. See, the fucking axes, the axi are fucked. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Why? Okay, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way because it should not be fucked up that way. Okay, we'll do it like... We'll start with the bottom, actually. Just like all good men do. I really shouldn't have moved that, but I did. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. This is not even... Nothing lines up, and it bugs the fuck out of me. Okay. Okay. And now I can grab both of you. Or not. There we go. Confirm. Dupe. Bring it up. Bring it up, and then bring it... up. Is that enough? No, it's a little bit more. There we go. Okay, I don't even know if I like what I'm making, by the way. I have zero idea if I like this. But how are you going to tell unless you try it, right? Look at that. It's even fucked up that way. For God's sake. Okay. Mesh you in there. Look at that. Look at this side. Oh my God. I hate this. Confirm. I'd like to move it, move it. Okay, that's better. The problem is now the fact that we have a giant gap in the center. That is a major problem. That is not great for us. But I think I know how to fix it. I think I'm just going to increase... I was going to increase the thickness and then slide them in. I also don't think that's going to work either. Okay, let's move off of that. Let's try something else. Let's try this column. Yeah, that's fucking great. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's do something like that. Is that massive? That is... How big is a person? That's what he said. Fuck. Okay, there we go. That's what she said. Okay, we have that, and now we're only gonna do one side. So then if I grab my little itty bitty titty committee like this, drag you up and over like you like, drag you by the hair. I know you like, don't lie. Flip you up like that, in like this. See, that's the hard part because I kind of like how that looks. But the problem is that I don't like how it looks. Okay, so I really want like a small little metal piece. Metal. So let's see if I can get... No. Maybe. So now if I do align to surface... That's really almost there. Line the surface like that. Push you in. Lower you a little bit. That kind of works. That kind of works. What do you guys think? I need to grab it again. Hello? There we go. Dupe. And then boop. Like that. Yes. Sam, are you itching to play this game? Is it on your radar? You're so ready? There we go. Confirm selection. Move you slightly to the left. Yeah, there we go. It looks good. What is this for? This is some custom fencing for like viewing areas. And the problem is going to be the fact that when I dupe this to do this, it's not going to work because the glass doesn't have the, we don't have the metal on this side. So I can't get my hands on this. I have work. It seems like a game that if I got in, I'd blow easily like 50 hours in a week. That's exactly what I did. That is exactly what I did. What am I at? Let's see. Came out a week ago. That's not the right thing. I wanted to open Steam. I'm at 40 hours. That's not sufficient fencing for a dangerous animal. It is, actually. It is. It's sufficient. These animals can't even walk over a rock. So. They struggle. There's a reason why they went extinct. And then I want to... not 45. I want to move it at a 15. Maybe I'll do it. I'm going to eyeball it. I'm gonna eyeball it. It's definitely shallower. Yeah, that looks right. And layer you up like that. I mean, they did go extinct because of a rock, technically. True, it's true. Dino-proof glass. Not realistic. This is really realistic. Thank you very much. Realist, this dick in your mouth. How about that? Okay, I need to move this one in then. I want it on the outside on the bottom, but the inside on the top. That looks pretty good. So now all of that is one unit. Move you there, and then that should be one unit as well. So when I do this, I should just be able to go like that. And it should line up pretty decently, especially if I'm going quick. It becomes real when the dick is in its mouth. Okay. Now the one problem that I'm seeing is that I don't really... Maybe if I change the color of this, it's kind of... There we go. I kind of like that a little bit more. This one's a tad too dark. So this is going to look like, confirm selection, create group, dupe. So now when I go to put this in, right, it will look like this. And then you lower it, and then you slide it. And that is how it goes. And that looks pretty damn good. So we have that version of it, which is really great and wonderful. But now I want to... Thank you so much. Now I want to expand upon it down so that it looks like it has some sort of structure beneath. So it can act as a retaining wall if it needs to be. So get in here. Go to walls. We need to use the chunkum, the chunkum. Like that. I might use this one because it's a bit smaller. We want to get that same exact little coral looking look to it. I'm gonna do... I'm actually gonna increase the size a bit, I think. So it's a little thicker. Thicker than a whisker. So it'll look like that. And then we'll do that. Right. So that's a nice like looking retaining wall thingy. So now I want to click on that, do this, turn on angle snap, flip you all the way around, lift you up, bring you over, thicker than Sydney. Something like that. How far can I go with that? Okay, and then I'll go over here to about there. Okay. So now we have some retaining wall looks to it. So if I select this, dupe, and I wanted to put it here. Which side's which? I think I could use either side for either. But now I can do this. What was that about? What's happening? So it'd be like that. Nope, I have the wrong side facing. I have the wrong side facing you. Yep. Confirm. Rotate. Like that. Perfect. And then I will dupe this way. Ooh, no, I didn't do it right. Because we have this gap. We have the gap. So, unfortunately, I do need to redo that. It shouldn't be too hard. I should just have to slide this over like that. And then bring that out a little bit to about there. And then what I'm going to do to try to get rid of the glitchiness look. Oh, one unit now. There's one more in here that I want to grab like that. Perfect. What I'm going to do to fix that glitchiness, I'm just going to slightly bring it back. So now it shouldn't have the glitchy. It will have it over here though. But I think I can fix by just slightly lowering that. Now it no longer has it. This one has it a little bit, so I'll do the same thing. A slight. It's too much. Slight lower, and then same over here. Just a slight lower. Yep. There we go. So now this should work perfectly. Hopefully. We do that. And then this. Line it up. And look at that. We got a nice retaining wall. It looks nice and clean. Absolutely amazing. The term you're looking for is Z-fighting. Oh, is it? I've never heard that before. So now I could technically, let's see, move that back a little bit. Look at that. But it does fuck up here, so I guess not really something I could do. Gotta fall off. Can see up. Yeah, it looks like that's the closest I can get to the retaining wall being perfect. Which is still pretty good. That's still pretty good. But actually, you know what I could do if I really, really, really wanted to? I could grab this. I'm actually going to make this into a group if I don't lose it. I'm going to plop that over here because that's the actual one. That's the completed one. What I could do is grab all of this, excluding this giant rock, and then bring it out a little bit more. Like that. I'm actually going to keep you at the height I liked. Yeah. Right. And then what I can do here is dupe this, bring it down. Nope, sorry. I have to actually get into this one because I made it a group. Whoopsie daisies. Dupe. And bring it down. I didn't dupe it. I hit the wrong button. Confirm. And do something like that. Yep, and then the other thing I was talking about was doing this. So then I'd flick this one up like that. Then bring it down like that. And bingo bongo. That is a really nice looking path you got there. Like that. It duped you. I love how overly complicated it was to make such a simple wall. I know, right? So now you do something like that, and then you can grab your path, your giant fucking path, and put it like that. And bingo bongo. Now it looks nice. And if you really, 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 really wanted to, you could do this. Which we might end up doing, because I don't really love how the path looks. You go like that. Obviously make it a little bit lower. Very fun, very nice, very wonderful. And now what I want to do is I want to grab all of this, excluding the giant rock once again, and make you one group. So now I have a bigger piece that I can place around a little bit quicker. Place around just a little bit quicker. Has the game been paused this whole time? Looks like it. Yeah, so that's nice. I'm gonna grab this and put it over here. I thought the shadow was a fucking dinosaur. Okay, we'll put that here. And actually, I'm gonna get in here real quick and adjust this because I couldn't see that little corner. So doing that should be a lot better. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love this game. This game's so much fun. You can really get into the weeds if you really want to. Really want to, baby. See, I wish there was another viewing area. Just for custom building, that was one tier. Just here, and maybe it had like no glass or something. Because that'd be really cool. I like this viewing gallery is really interesting, but it's quite annoying that that's the only one that you have to work with. Right. Let's start. Probably the last thing we do today. We will do some chukum. Let's do some starting of this. Now the problem that I'm noticing for this is the fact that we really don't have anything with angles for this set. Like we don't have any slopes or anything. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this. I have returned. I hope you missed me. I did. Hope there wasn't too much pee-pee. The one thing I don't really like about this is the fact that it's so difficult. It's so, like, the rounded top really throws me off. That lined up? It is. And then I want to do the double doorway. If I could, that'd be kind of interesting, right? If I could do something like that. And then why won't that line up perfectly? We'll snap off. Sink you in. Try to line you up to the best I can. And then grab this. And then put this up. See, like, why is that? The grid height needs to change. And then I can't see what I'm doing. Is that on? Yeah, okay, that's good. Camera. Oh, thank you. I did not get peed on. You didn't get peed on. That's unfortunate. But the cage was a disaster? Oh no. Oh no. Waiting for my life to be over. Okay. Good. Ah, here I am. Here I am. Looking at you. Trying to see what's up with my boo-boo. Okay, so we need to do like kind of multi... Oh, what did I just do? Oops. I'm breaking things. There we go. BRB? So I kind of want to do like a multi-layered type of dealio here. Kind of what I'm looking for. So do something like this. Let's then start with this side and flip it like that. Yeah, that looks nice. Oop, never mind. Your gameplay is frozen? What? Oh, never mind. Okay, that's what you're saying. Never mind. I'm having mouth pain from my tooth, and I don't know if the ice or the ice or medicine helped it earlier, but it hurts again. Probably the medicine. I was to take a wild guess. That's what I would say it is. Guys, I hate how it gets dark so early. I don't like it. Papa don't like it. Daddy don't like it. Oh, my fucking neck. Such a kink in the neck. Okay, do that, and then we'll grab you and do this and that. See, the problem with this style is that, what do I do here? How do I cover the top without making it look really, really, really weird? Thank you so much for the follow, Cowgirl Cast. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. This makes the walls taller. Yeah, but then it looks really weird. I might have to move that out a little bit. Then it fucks up this. But welcome in, Cowgirl Cast. How was your day? Can I move this? You look really weird. Okay. Okay. See, I could move it out by 1, but then I'm gonna have to deal with this bullshit. Chukam. Chukam. Okay, and then I want my little corner piece, which is gonna fuck the whole thing up. Just really nice and dandy, which technically I don't need that, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, girl. That. Okay, so I need to do the same thing with this side. I don't know how much I moved that out. Did I move it out 2? I think I moved it out. I think it was here and I went 1, 2. So 1, 2. Right, baby? Right, honey, baby? Righto, righto, righto. Put that there, make you small. Like that. Bring you out. Fix you. Same thing, fix you. We're gonna have to get really creative here. That's what's gonna happen. Very, very, very creative. Pretty good, actually. Only had to work for a 3-hour shift. Nice. And I was able to hang out with my boyfriend for pretty much the rest of the day. I'm getting engaged next month. And I'm so excited. How's your day been? Not nearly as eventful as yours. Damn. You're getting engaged next month. Okay, so you know about the engagement. It's not like a surprise thing. That's interesting. Or maybe it is a surprise thing and you just know about it. Where was that piece I wanted? It's gone. It's gone. I hate having the. I'm gonna fucking dream of smelling Chuck. I'm gonna dream of Chuck. Okay, so now I should be able to do something like this. Yeah. There we go. How far out did I go? That is right. That is right. Back with lemon cake. Nice. Absolutely delicious, fam. So I kind of want to use this as a way of raising that bit up a little bit more. But that won't work. That won't work. Oh, actually, it will. It will. I'm just being dumb. What? How did you propose to Michaela? In Italy. And she didn't know. With a ring. It was nighttime. We were in Montenegro in Italy, overlooking the beautiful cliffs and water. It was nice. It was nice. Monte what? I can't say that. Huh? I knew you were gonna say something about that. Yeah, he knows I'm a huge astronomy astronomy nerd. So he's gonna propose underneath the supermoon. Ooh. Is he gonna supermoon you afterwards? Show his ass. He got my rings out a couple days ago and they're absolutely gorgeous. Aw. Rings plural? What do you mean rings? With a ring. Not a cock ring. A real ring or one of those rings from the dentist? Does the dentist have rings? Is that something from like the 1950s? Checker, you should have rings. No, I got a single ring. I did. We are not planning on the marriage yet. So we're gonna go together to pick out whatever the wedding ring is. That's more fun for me, at least. That's how you fucking propose. Yeah, literally. Now I've already seen that moon. Damn it. Not as special. No, he should. You're both out there. It's really romantic. You're looking at the supermoon. You're just lost in how beautiful and white and big it is. And then you hear something. You hear rustling behind you. And you're like, what's happening? You turn around and you see he's not down on one knee. He's down on all fours. Ass out. The ring in the crack. And you just hear from the back, will you marry me? And you go, I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure. Hey, when I was a kid, they had treasure box and you could pick a prize after your appointment. It was always plastic rings. Oh, we had treasure box, but no rings in it. The music with this is perfect, by the way. Want to be my wife? Shows cockroach. Yeah, that, yes. Yes, that. Yeah, the one he got for me was sold as a set. Ah, I gotcha. Wedding, an engagement ring and a wedding band. We picked them out together and put them on layaway. Ah, okay, that's nice. That's sweet. See, I wanted to be super surprisey. I had the fucking biggest issue picking out a ring. I didn't know what the fuck. And I made the decision. I was like, if she doesn't really like it, you know, we can pick out something with the wedding band. You're right. We can figure it out. But she did end up really liking it. I got something like custom. It was really nice. I'm glad it came out really good. I'm very happy with what I picked. Yeah, we already knew that we didn't want to do the engagement or the wedding bands and stuff because I want to pick out something. She wants to pick out something. I'd rather her, pick out what she wants. Not me make a dumbass decision and she hates it. I'm fucking out of luck. Pretty sure I know exactly when and where my ex was going to propose. Really? Also, when I went out of the room, apparently when Timpy was getting out of the bathtub. What? What? Wait, hold on. What? Why was Timpy in the tub? Am I missing something? Locke fell in because he was watching her on the lip of it. So I walked out to a trail of water from the bathroom to the couch. Timpy's his sister. My sister Timpy, you dumbass. Oh, well, you never talk about her. When you say Timpy, I think of our Timpy. Not your sister, who I've heard of maybe twice. Oh my god, speaking of when my husband proposed to me, I panicked because I thought he was breaking up with me. You slap him across the face. Fuck you. I'll do it first. We're done. It's over. It's over. It's not happening anymore. I've told you your name is yes, I know that, but when you say Timpy, I'm going to think of the Timpy that I know. Pretty sure my ex proposed to his new wife with my ring. That's fucked. That's scum. I want to do something like this. I don't know if I can though. It's kind of funky. Why game? Why are you freaking out? Please. Please. There we go. It's that little one that freaks out. Okay, so now I can do this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I'll do this again. Do this to do that. Do that to do... Oh, hello, clicked you. Do that to do this. And then like that. Nice. And then I need this, of course. Is that right? That looks right. See, now it just looks really weird. He was like, well, you know, we have known each other for a while. And I was like, oh no, here it is. I'm gonna get dumped in Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. D's nuts. Is Tempe staying over and took a bath at my house? You see how I was confused? That's very believable. It's insanely believable, actually. What is happening here? Why is this one? Oh, I see what's happening, yeah. These two are lined up, but this one's not. Which, like, makes it feel weird. I think if I move that one in, and then I use this... Nope. And then I use this... Yes. I would have a bath in your house if you were in it. Mmm. Mmm, spicy. Mmm. Okay, so... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, are there other... Let me see what the other viewing areas look like for this thing. So, Jurassic World... Sakana. Okay, so they... Huh. Wow, this looks really good. I might copy some of this. Okay, so what they do here? They somehow changed the color of the siding, which I didn't know was a thing. Yeah, I kind of like what they did more. How did they do that? Oh, they just did a bunch of these things going up. Oh, bunch of these little ones. That's interesting. Okay. So I might need to do that. I might need to do that. Do that buddy bump. Oh, I need to update my throne. That's another thing I need to do. I don't think there's anything on there right now. Oh, no, I don't know why I flipped that around, because it's obvious that that is supposed to go that way. Push you out like that. It just looks really clean and really nice. I feel like I could do like a... something like this. Then turn that up. And nope. Nope. Turn that back down. Then you flip this out like that. Line that up like that. Yep. And then... Nope. And then up this to 45 degrees. And that should work. It should be a 45. Right. I've been here the entire time. I'm definitely not 4 hours late. I believe you. I agree. I need to back this up just slightly. Like, look at that. That looks nice. A queen is never late. Modding, doing mod things, being the moddiest. I believe you. I know you're probably joshing around, but I believe you. Because I'm a lover. That's the truth. Okay, and then we'll slide this out like that. And then we'll slide this out like that. And then we'll say, this looks absolutely amazing, and we'll never talk about it again. Right? Dupe your boop. Slide you in. Slide you out. Lower you. And then raise you up just slightly. Nice. And then I'll do the exact same thing right here. Perfect. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Didn't take very long for a new park to happen. Well, the other one was almost full. And we didn't do anything custom. So I just plopped all the buildings down and then, you know, made enclosures and stuff. So I knew that one wasn't going to be forever. It was just mostly to learn the game. This time, everything's custom, just like in Planet Coaster. So we made this today. We made this. This is our park entrance. We're doing a kind of Adobe style build. This time we're in the desert. So something a bit different than what we usually do. So we have one species of dino, and we have the Deinonychus over here looking pretty swell, pretty nice, pretty hot, looking good. And we have a really nice open habitat for them, which has no natural barrier, or no natural barriers, no very obvious barriers, except for some areas on our little viewing galleries, right? Well, that's really nice. So, there's a lot of custom stuff. Did you even listen to me? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're even talking about. I see. The test park to figure it all out. Yeah, basically. We technically did 2 test parks because we did like the first one on the first day. That was a complete clusterfuck. That park was way too small. You couldn't fit anything on it with the way I made that island. And then the other one lasted about a week of work put in there. We filled up basically the entire park. I liked the habitats, but I didn't like anything else because, you know, everything was like general stuff. You know, you go in here, you hit this, you place it. That's what we did. And while that looks nice, it's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do. So I've laid out all the backstage buildings that we need, and we're going to build an Adobe style building over them. So something like this. Was that the one with the tornado? That was, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. They made an architecture style after the creative platform. You got that in the wrong order, but technically, yeah. Ooh, slay. Did you even listen to me? What are you saying? That pun is very penisy, sir. Oh, god damn it. It's a full cock and balls. Wow. How did I not notice that? Wow, chat didn't even notice that. I'm kind of disappointed in you guys. Aqui's keen eye for dicks has come through. She asked if you'll be here when she gets back from getting food. I don't know how long she'll be gone, so I can't answer that. I can't answer that. Look at you, so cute. So sleepy. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Right behind you. Let me get in first person. Hey, little baby. Sir, I got my flash in your eye. Sorry. Oh god, the sensitivity in this is fucking insane. Hi, baby, how are you? I'm gonna check out my gate. I can't get out. There we go. I'm gonna go look at this. Wow, you come up and you go, I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay. That's interesting. Is collision on for this? Yeah, collision is on. That's weird. That's weird. Well, it happened again. Okay, so it kind of works. Not really. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I also think I built this whole thing in the wrong style. Or the wrong color. So that's in that other color. I did really like how that one looked. The viewing gallery, so I kind of want... Oh, no, sorry. I kind of want to place it down and then just kind of take some hints off of it. Because I really like how they did the two different... Baddie alert! Baddie alert! Bye, baddie. Bye, baddie. See you later. Love you. Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. See you later. Hi, Cody. Thanks for the baddie. That's not that scary. Nope. No, it's not. But it is a baddie alert. Is this... Okay, is this just a different thing but colored? I need to see. This is Chuck Chuck. It is Chuck Chuck. What is this? Oh, I really like that trim. Huh. Ooh, look at that. That's really cool with like the fire extinguisher. Ah, I really like that. And that fence looks really nice. I really like that. Okay, these are some nice natural plants and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some keys from that. I like the door knocking. No. No. I'm heading out because my teeth fucking hurt. Take some pills. But I hope you rest well. I hope you rest well. I did. Oh, I hope it kicks in. I hope it kicks in. That looks really good. I do have to close this fucking window. Are you really... God fucking damn it. You're not supposed to... Why are you able to walk out? It doesn't say it can. So like look, it says it can't get over here. Is the AI broken? AI with the baddie AI with the addy buddy AI. Yeah, I know you're obstructed. Give me a seckie. Okay, go back down. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. Love you. Kiss, kiss. Me too, because I'm about in tears and I have to wait a week to see the dentist. Aww. That sucks. I'm sorry. Tooth pain is literally awful. Oh, and the game. Oh. What's happening? Where's my mouse? Okay. My mouse disappeared. Your guests are complaining about lack of amenities. I have no guests. I'm so confused. What's happening? Do I have guests off? No, this would be sandbox settings. Items are endangered to guests. What? Okay, I want to change all that. Scientists off. Expeditions, fossils off. Okay. Discount target normal. Environment no weather day Montana. Okay, what the fuck is happening? But why do I have no guests? That's my question. Do I not have a building down? Staff center, paleo medical facility, response, maintenance facility, security camera, maintenance post. We have, yeah, arrival point. It says we have a visitor center, but we have a control center. Yeah, but why do I have no guests? I'm so confused. Is this not connected? Is collision on? I can't see. I can't see. Closed park. Okay. Park closed.
Attention personnel.
Park
the
open.
park is now closing. We kindly ask that our guests leave the
Power
park.
required 0. Nature. Okay. What the fuck? What if I turn collision off? How about that? There we go. Collision was fucking on. Got it. Why are they walking off the path? So collision was on, so they couldn't walk through the walls, which is really interesting. Can they walk through that? Hello? I can't see anything, so I don't know what's happening. Oh, they're now... What the fuck is happening? Okay. We'll go back from the ads, guys. Okay, so what if we turn collision off for that? Okay, so they still come through. We're going to turn collision on for this. Okay, and now we're going to turn collision on for this. They can't fit. Okay, collision off. Advanced move. Go. I just have to move it out a little bit. And then turn that on. And now they come through. And I'm going to do the same thing over here. I'm going to move it a bit that way. Okay. So now they actually come through where they're supposed to come through. Yeah, that's really cool. Look at that. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. The funnest fun. The funny fun. It would have taken me ages to figure that out. I was like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Okay, well, I'm glad we have guests in here now. That makes things a little bit... I was really weirded out. I was like, I thought I just was missing a building or something. But... It looks like it's that time of evening when my internet starts crapping out, so that's great. Oh! Look at that thing. Oh, that's from... I see what that's from. I see what that's from. Peanut, what are you doing? You sleeping? Hi, buddy. Let's see. Is Michaela home? Is Michaela home, guys? It feels so much later than it is. It's kind of insane. Like, it's only... It just turned 6 o'clock. But, like... I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It's like, we've only been going for 4.5 hours, and I've been going for about 5. I might have to... I don't know. Maybe we'll see. After... it'll probably take, like, a week to get used to, like, the time change for me. And then I should be back to normal. I should be back to normal. Let's see. Is Michaela home? Probably not, because it's only 6. I was wondering if it was my end or not. Nope. It looks like it's completely crap. It's crashing out. My internet's crashing out right now, guys. It got even worse. Well, that works. Because I'm already tired. So, might as well. Well, it's freaking the fuck out. That's okay. That's okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yep, it's dropping the 0. So we're gonna raid out. Gearbox, if you can hear me, if you could start doing the raid stuff, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Let's... Oh. Let's see. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I should be live, not tomorrow, but I'll be back either Thursday or Wednesday. I really do like our Wednesday streams. We will see though if I am down the clown on Wednesday, because we'll see. I'm glad I could catch the whole stream. Me too. I'm so happy. Oh, I can't. Okay, they're asleep, so we're not rating them. It literally takes eons for me to pull up a stream because of how bad my internet is right now. I'm trying to read out before stream absolutely crashes completely. So ooh, it's this person's birthday streamathon. That's perfect. Okay, we're rating them. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. I really do appreciate you cutie patooties. I will be live on Thursday for sure, but you guys might get a Wednesday stream depending on how tired I am tomorrow after I go hang out with my grandma, and we're going to do some yard work and stuff. So if I'm not super tired, I'll let you guys know. Once again, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry about ending a little bit earlier than usual. I am fucking tired. I didn't sleep at all last night. Okay, that's a lie. I slept for 4 hours total, and that may seem like a lot to some people, but it's nothing for me. So I have to west. Just getting used to the time change, you know. But if you guys aren't following, make sure you go do so. Thanks to all the followers today. I really do appreciate you guys. Join our Discord if you haven't already. That's when I announce what I'll be playing and when I'll be playing, and how you can play too if we're playing that sort of game. Also follow me on all my other social media accounts, my TikTok, my shorts, my YouTube shorts, my Instagram. We post a lot of fun content over there as well, so you aren't gonna want to miss out on that. Thanks again to all of you cuties. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday tomorrow, and I'll see you all on Wednesday or Thursday. Most likely Thursday, but maybe Wednesday. Goodbye, guys, and go give lots of love to Pinksel. It's their birthday streamathon day 2. Goodbye, guys.